ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತೆ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ordinarily referred to as complaint before magistrate. So what this principle says, I leave it to your lordship. What this principle says, private complaint is to be construed as a petition for the purpose of 531 ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿಟೇಷನ್ ಆತರ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Yes, yes.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವುದು?
This is one aspect, your lordship, because your lordship judgment clarified when the notice has to
We'll
be.
see. Let's sit tomorrow in the same stage.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು submission ಮಾಡಿ.
Judgments ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Let's not ponder over it here.
Yes, sir.
Well,
And moreover,
waste time.
as your lordship order says that 3 cognizance order has to go. But ಅವರು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸ್ವಾನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ದಟ್ ರಿಮೈನ್ಸ್ ಟೂ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
We'll see tomorrow.
ದಟ್
Yes.
ಮತ್ತು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನ ಇದನ್ನು
Day after tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತು, day after. Day after tomorrow, same stage.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Fresh matter still number 2.
The petition on this matter, my lord. Lord, the provisional attachment orders.
Jaikar Shetty.
Please, my lord.
Where is the respondent?
They duly served, my lord.
He is represented also, madam, not
Please.
duly served.
My lord, in fact, the provisional attachment order was passed in November 2021. Subsequently, there is no order passed under 8(3), my lord. And in fact, before the Delhi High Court, also the provisional attachment order, other respondents have challenged it, which was stayed. Further, my lord, there's a judgment of the Honorable Delhi High Court also which covers it. Hence, my lord, I request that there be a stay because they should not take precipitative steps at this.
Stay agilva idu.
Agila, my lord.
Stay alive. It should go now, nothing
Please.
else. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order passed under section 5 of the Prevention of Money Laundering Act 2002, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. For the reason that after the provisional attachment order that is passed under section 5(1), there is no order confirming the attachment as obtaining under subsection 3 of section 8 of the Act. In that light, the very order of attachment under section 5 has today is today rendered redundant. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for awaiting the appearance of the counsel for the Enforcement Directorate, H. Jaikar Shetty. List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list. In the event the respondent would not be present, orders would be passed in the absence. As the issue is completely covered by the statute itself.
Grateful.
3.
Here for petition because the respondent state in this matter.
My lord, respondent 3 continued in the Rowdy list, my lord, petitioner. All the criminal cases acquitted in 2018, my lord. My lords are considered 8-2 in
Yes,
similar
sir.
case, my lord. Our dish.
Who has to consider it now?
My lord, sir.
Assistant Commissioner of Police?
Sir, Commissioner.
Yes.
Read petition number.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before, sorry, Allah, ade igmadi, JY. The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus directing respondents 3 and 4 to remove the petitioner's name from the list of rowdies maintained in the 4th respondent police station. The heard so and so. Facts in brief, germane, are as follows. The petitioner is said to have got himself embroiled in 7 crimes, all of which are narrated in the petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner, while taking this court through the orders, through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate. The petitioner has been acquitted of acquitted in all the criminal cases, 7 in number, as narrated in the petition. Owing to the fact that the petitioner got himself embroiled in the aforesaid crimes, the petitioner's name was drawn into the list of rowdies, and it remains so even as on date. The petitioner is said to have represented to the 3rd respondent to remove the name of the petitioner from the list of rowdies owing to the fact that the petitioner has been acquitted in all the crimes, and the only reason to draw the name of the petitioner in the list of rowdies was the petitioner getting embroiled in the aforesaid crimes. The learned counsel, learned AGA, yes,
AGA.
learned AGA would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would meet its consideration strictly in consonance with law. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the third respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner. While so doing, the third respondent shall bear in mind the order passed by the coordinate bench of this court in the case of B.N. Prakash versus State of Karnataka, WP 4504 of 2021, disposed on 22nd April 2022. Quote paragraph 56 on the charity the guidelines, in which the coordinate bench has held as follows. Therefore, the representation of the petitioner at the hands of the third respondent shall merit consideration strictly in consonance with law. I mean the law as laid down by the coordinate bench as quoted supra. The representation shall be considered and appropriate orders be passed, and the orders be communicated to the petitioner within an outer limit of 3 months, 2 months,
3 months.
3 months, within an outer limit of 8 weeks, if not earlier, ordered accordingly. Yes.
Grateful.
Emergent notice. Learned. ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್? ಎಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನೀವು AG-ಏನ HCGP-ನ? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ AG-ಏನ? ಯಾರು HCGP? ನೀವಿಬ್ರಾ? You?
HCGP.
All right, yes. Current AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to copy the. Yes. Next.
Five.
The bank, your lordship, respondent bank, sale has not taken place.
Infructuous.
Yes, your lord.
The petitioner. Respondent. Come this
For the
side.
bank.
Come this side.
Sorry.
This is a 2023 petition. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the notification of sale of the property belonging to the petitioners. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that on the date fixed for the sale has not taken place. Therefore, the date of sale has spent itself. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. If need arises, the petition stands disposed.
Six.
I appear for the respond number 3 to 7 in this.
Even though my lot of 51
I
lakhs.
appear for 3 to 7.
First time,
ಹೌದು.
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
Release
2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
Between the difference.
ನಾನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದು.
In between the difference of state government and central government.
All right,
that
we'll see.
amount did not release.
Learned AGA 1, 2,
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 to
3.
7.
3 to 7.
ಹೌದು. 1
1
is
2
union.
ಯಾರು?
And to
Union,
the
union.
central government.
1 and 2.
To
DSGI Shri Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. 3 to 7 state.
And date may otherwise not. Since from not of the 2000.
Move ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
May I request?
Move ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, we'll see.
7.
Senior Citizens Act. Petitioner, my lordship.
The petitioner ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಏನ್?
ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ. Submission ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Oh, yeah. Petition is the son of the.
That's all right. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? You want to withdraw?
No, habitual. He's a
That's all right.
habitual.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the Assistant Commissioner dated 23/2/2023 by which the GPA standing in favor of the petitioner has been cancelled. The order is passed under section 23 of the Senior Citizen So and So Act. The order that is passed by the Assistant Commissioner is on the face of it without jurisdiction. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Learned AGA 1, emergent notice to the second respondent. Next.
8,
But this is connected.
Possession notice of 2023, sir. What has happened after that?
But this is connected with a similar batch of matters where
Similar batch. What batch?
2194 of 23, wherein interim order has been issued.
What interim order is granted? Your possession notice is 2023.
Yes, my lord. From that,
What has happened after that?
Till now, because of the interim order in other cases, the LSA has not proceeded so far.
Which are those?
21942 bar 23.
Are they part heard
My lord, yes, my lord.
before me?
Yes, my lord. We have one matter before your lordship and one matter before, this is,
Is it with regard to limitation?
no, my lord.
Then,
With regard to possession notice, it's
anyway, yes, serve on LIC housing finance here. Madam?
KV Lokesh.
Huh?
KV Lokesh.
KV Lokesh. Council KV Lokesh is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List next Monday in the fresh matters list.
Interim order.
No, sir, next Monday, yes.
9,
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ? 2 years in the why did you keep quiet?
There was a complaint.
Why did you keep quiet? You did not
Was-
find the urgency then?
Document was not available.
ಮತ್ತೆ? You take your own sweet time and plead urgency now. No, sir, yes, next Monday, serve on KV Lokesh.
9, my lord, the appellate
The
authority.
RERA
petition,
appeal,
my
appellate
lord.
authority is now constituted, you can go there, madam.
My lords, we need to produce certain documents. my
What
lords, on
documents,
short
madam?
of-
Come to your prayer, no short accommodation, come to your prayer,
I'm a proxy counsel appearing. in-
seriously. Come to your prayer. Until 3 weeks after constitution of the real estate appellate tribunal, it is now constituted and functioning. Your prayer itself is that no production of documents here. Tomorrow, fresh matters list, yes. Next.
10,
Canara Bank, here, madam. KV location. Vignesh Shetty, Canara Bank. Canara Bank. Council Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 2. DSGI Shanti Bhushan for the 4th respondent. Emergent notice to the 3rd respondent. Yes.
11,
In this case, ma'am.
Same order. ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು 20 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ what has happened before the Supreme Court?
My lord, we not approach the Supreme Court.
You have not approached, sir. What has happened? ಏನಿದು? Serial number?
Serial number 11, ma'am.
11, sorry.
Please, ma'am.
Surfacey proceedings.
Please, ma'am. They issued a demand notice, which is annexure T, my lord. The bank is not ready to give the original documents, my lord. We are ready to deposit the entire amount, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇದು?
Hanuman Nagar Cooperative.
KV Lokesh ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, ma'am.
Council Shri KV Lokesh is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List next Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Pending ಇದೆ, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
ಇನ್ನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, madam.
ಹಾ?
Wait ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, my lord, ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಅರೆ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳೋದು 6 months ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು. Stay, my lord.
I know, sir. Yes. Emergent notice to the respondent. All identical cases. This court or the coordinate benches of this court have granted an interim order of stay on the score that the claim petition is preferred by the claimants after beyond the period of 6 months. Beyond period of 6 months, and the amendment of the year 2019, which restricts claim petitions to be filed within 6 months, is now pending consideration at the hands of the apex court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice returnable by 4 weeks beyond the Monday ಕೊಡಿ madam.
Much obliged. My lord, continuous serial numbers ಇದೆ.
I know, wait, yes. 7th April, list these matters on April the 7th, 2025.
Much obliged. Serial number list ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ, madam?
ಹಾ?
Serial number list ಇದೆ, madam.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್
30,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ. Yes.
3,
Hearing for the petitioner, Your lordship, the advocate on record has some personal difficulty. Looking for a short accommodation.
Yes.
For respondent, no.
Ah.
He is asking for one-time settlement,
Hmm.
but he's not the borrower. That scheme is not applicable for him.
Well, objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Haktin.
Yes, Council P.S. Mali Patel representing the Karnataka State Financial Corporation seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, the next 2 weeks. List the matter after 2 weeks.
Next
14.
week you will may have this.
ಯಾಕೆ
it may be
ಹಾಕಿ
closed.
ನೀವು
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
You lots may give a date.
2 weeks, yes. Objection ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
17.
ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀ-
ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈ ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ. We are unable to sell even that also.
ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ.
He's sitting on the property.
It's arising out of your lordship's judgment.
Seriously, which one?
This is regarding that KSFC matter where KFCC Bank has sat on the non-transfer of my account to the seller.
Hmm.
And then they have levied interest for 2 years because of their delay. Your lordship had passed an order
Hmm.
pursuant to which we are given a representation seeking that the interest rate may be recalculated and we'll pay the amount.
Hmm.
They, from 1 crore 38 lakhs, they have passed annexure Q by saying pay 1 crore 51 lakhs to us and we will foreclose this loan account.
We'll see. List on other next 17th. Yes, next.
For the petitioner, CRER had been for the pilgrimage, my lord. Kindly have this matter after 4 weeks. CRER has been for the.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Illa, sir. Fresh
List at the request of the council to the petitioner list after 4 weeks. Next.
15. Lordships, I'm challenging the.
Covered?
Is covered by judgment.
Covered.
BWSS BJY covered same. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹರ್ಡ್ AGA ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ BWSS ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು?
PWSSB, your VL Sanjeev was appearing in the matter.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
VL
BL Sanjeev ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ BL Sanjeev is directed to accept notice, permitted to file memo of appearance in the next 4 weeks. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ AGA ನೇಮ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, great.
Next.
16.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ respondent number 3 and 4, they're ready to settle the matter with the competent authority.
Let's see, sir.
No,
You serve on the competent authorities council. Virash Bodiyalak serve ಮಾಡಿ.
this bench has passed the order. to
You
keep
serve
for
on him,
legal
sir. Without him, do I dispose it? Yes, one HCGP,
terminal.
one HCGP, 2 Virash 2 and 3, ಅಲ್ಲ 2 Virash Bodihal. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಡ. Notice to the others is not necessary for the present. List on next Monday, fresh matters list.
20.
But we have provided the services.
What is services?
Matter pertaining to.
Already complaint ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Complaint court.
Representation wherein there is arrears of amount due from the respondent number 2 to the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
Since 2017, my lord, required services were provided.
Hmm.
Time and again it was being extended, my lord. And
No, that's not the scope of the petition. You have registered a complaint. According to you, the complaints have to be transferred to CCB.
but serial
Which-
number 20.
Serial number?
20.
20,
You are too early. Yes.
serial number 17.
This is 17.
70, the
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Chit Fund Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು?
Petition in this case, my lord. My lords, I had filed a complaint, my lords, which has not been entertained. Like me, there are so many persons who victims. They have
Let's
lost
see.
their money.
There is
Learned
there is an
AGA.
alternative remedy to appear before the joint commissioner, joint registrar for the chit funds.
Hmm.
They can file a complaint.
Not a,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ if there are complaints of cheating 420 or 406, whatever it is, or 351, 353, then it should merit consideration.
Yes,
Accept notice, we'll see.
yes, sir.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions as to what has become of the complaint of the petitioners and submit on the next date of hearing. List the matter on 10th in the fresh matters list.
obliged.
Yes.
18.
Counsel for the petitioner is unwell, my lord. A week's time may kindly be that.
Will issue notice. ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Notice ಮಾಡಿ.
Notice have
Learned
R2.
AGA is directed to accept notice for the second respondent, emergent notice to the first respondent, returnable by the 24th of March, list on 24th of March in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned, a copy ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, copy ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡ. Yes, next.
19.
Recreation.
Petitioner, Your Honor, a short accommodation may be given, senior.
Yes, HCGP recreation.
No, it's not.
ಅಲ್ವಾ? Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the
For responding for one.
1 minute.
One. Mahesh Chaudhary, 4, 2 and 3.
Pollution,
Pollution control.
1 moment.
4 is BL Sanjeev, my lord. TBNP.
R4, it's Prashant.
Prashant or what?
It's Prashant for BBMP.
R4 yaru madam, BBMP.
Yes, ma'am.
1 AGA, 2 Mahesh Chaudhary,
3 Mahesh.
3 Mahesh Chaudhary, 4 SH Prashant,
TSG.
5 again Mahesh Chaudhary, 6 state, Karnataka Human Rights Commission.
The Sudi.
Yaru? Human Rights
Gopal
Commission.
Krishna Sudi. G. Gopal Krishna Sudi.
Or so and so for the 6th respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon all the aforesaid counsel. Anyway, there is no interim prayer. List the matter on 17.
Abhilasha.
Yes. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. Next
This matter for the petitioner.
is outstanding bills.
Please, my lord, it runs up to crores of rupees.
All right.
From 17, even during the COVID-19 pandemic, my lord, we have provided the services.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ AGA, HCGP 1,
1 minute.
2,
2 I have to take out on the stand.
2,
Lord,
Learned Counsel, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿದಾರಾ?
Abhishek Mali Patil sir was up here.
Basaraj Patil.
ಬಸವರಾಜ್?
Patil.
Baswaraj Patil, all right. Counsel Baswaraj Patil, who is said to be appearing for the second respondent, is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ copy?
Nothing.
Set of papers upon the counsel for the second respondent forthwith,
Please.
24th.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
21.
Regarding the registration of the deed of declaration, madam.
It's covered by division bench judgment. Anyway, we'll issue notice. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. List on. List in the usual course. Yes, next.
22.
Lord, this matter may be taken up next week.
Why, sir?
Proxy council.
ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು, ಈಗ ಹಾಲಿಡೇಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. We will only direct notice.
It may be taken up next week, any date.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, it is threat of mandamus, nothing
At
else.
least
Wait.
tomorrow, my lord, so that I can.
1, 2 AGA. ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಯಾರು? ನೀವೇ. No. We'll close it.
It may be taken up tomorrow.
List tomorrow in the fresh
Please.
matters list.
Great.
Yes. Next.
23.
I appear for R1 and R2 in this one.
Just look into the
Yes, sir.
grievance.
There are serious allegations, my lord.
That is why
Yes, yes. sir.
learned
I
AGA.
will secure instruction. in this
Secure
matter.
instructions. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. Notice to the others at this juncture is not required. List on 10th in the fresh matters list. Instructions be sought by then. Next.
24.
Serial number 21, my lord. I beg to appear for petitioner.
21, you missed the bus. Yes, next. VC lidde, you will miss the bus andre henge. 1, 2 and 3. 1 Commissioner Housing Board, yaar neevalla? Housing Board yaar what? Neevar.
Navila.
You don't appear.
Commissioner, Housing Board has a panel of advocates.
That's fine. Emergent notice to the respondents. Yes, next.
25.
Anything survives today?
I will seek instructions, madam,
Why
because.
you have not sought instruction? List ಆಗಿರೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
we have sought instructions, madam, they have
What
not
is the
responded.
instruction?
They have not responded yet.
Does it survive today?
But it may not, because my lord.
List the matter on 10th in the fresh matters list. The parties to the learned counsel of the petitioner and the respondent to report of the survival of the petition today. Yes, next.
26.
25, my lord, I am sorry. I filed a memo for withdrawal.
It should be withdrawn.
Allah.
Who has filed a memo?
But 25, for the petitioner, I have filed a petition.
Correct. Illid memo idea.
That day I filed it on 28 November
The
2020.
learned counsel, B.V. Krishna, representing the petitioner, submits that he has filed a memo seeking to withdraw the petition. Is it 25 alli, Jai? withdraw the petition in the light of the memo so filed, petition is disposed as withdrawn. Now 26 ಹೇಳಿ.
26, my lord.
This should,
Petitioner,
Final notification ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
final notification ಆಗಿದೆ, sir.
Challenge, preliminary notification is challenged. Where is the challenge to the final notification?
Preliminary notification as well as,
ಎರಡು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
please, my lord.
2019.
Please, my lord.
Yes,
But
sir.
revenue entries recently have mutated revenue entries only.
When, sir?
2023,
Recent ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
24 for the year 23,
All right.
24.
Learned,
On, without,
yes.
it's agriculture land, still is conducting agriculture activities.
ನೀವು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನ್
I
ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
produce photographs, knowledge ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, so
Knowledge ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
they have come to my land to. develop.
1 AGA. 1, 2 AGA.
One.
Slum ಯಾರು?
I'm appearing for slumber. I filed my wakalat, my lord.
3.
3.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ?
I accept notice for 4 and 5 also, my lord.
ಯಾರು 4 and 5 AGA?
4, 5, 7 and 8.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ? AGA?
1.
ಹಾ.
4, sorry, 1, 2.
Two ಇಲ್ವಾ?
4, ಅಲ್ಲ 2,
ಹಾ.
4,
ಹಾ.
5,
ಹಾ.
7 and 8.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ? ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ? 6 ಕೆಂಪಣ್ಣ?
Please.
Yes, 6 already represented.
3, my lord. For respondent number 3.
Slum.
Slum.
Yes, so and so represented
Third
third respondent. The petitioner shall not be dispossessed if he is not dispossessed as on today. Yes. Only if he has not been dispossessed as on. Next.
I sought for regarding refusal of registration, the gift has been.
Appeal is rejected on the ground of delay.
Yes, my only
Ah.
delay.
It's rejected on the ground of delay, my lord. That can be condoned.
Take notice.
Yes.
1, 2, 3 AGA next Monday, fresh matters list. Yes, next. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ. Yes.
28.
ಗುರು ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? Emergent notice to the respondents. Sorry, one ನಿಮಿಷ enter ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. The respondent shall maintain status quo, quay the property as obtaining today till the next date of hearing, 17th. Next.
39.
Short grievances is with respect to change in the birth certificate. Change in the birth certificate.
Change of name in the birth certificate they are seeking. Endorsement came to be issued by the authority.
How can you seek, madam?
No, since there is a correction and there is also a
ಅದು
citation.
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
ಅದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ disposal.
ಸರಿ, file it along with the memo, serve on her.
Please, please.
ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ madam?
Yes, my lords.
So and so list next Monday in the fresh matters list. File it along with the memo by then.
Please, please.
Yes, if there is a decree, yes.
Okay.
Next.
Wait, please.
Green bud Zagros.
Please, my lords. Yes, my lord, all the properties are attached in the criminal prosecution, my lords, and properties are under sale. And at this moment, my lords, execution proceeding is taken for recovery of the very same amounts, my lord, before the consumer forum, my lords. The very purpose is this is a special enactment, my lords, that would.
What are you challenging now?
Now, my lord, the initiation, the proceedings for recovery before the, by execution. before
By
the-
whom?
By the very same witness.
By the,
Third respondent.
before the consumer forum.
Before the, before the consumer forum, my lord. Because what happened is, my lord.
One minute. Where is, wait.
Please, please.
Annexure B, order. Page.
Please, my lords. Annexure B is the execution order proceedings, my lords, 24 to 27. Execution proceedings, my lords.
Heard the
Order
correct
the-
senior counsel PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is said to be the director of Messrs. Greenbirds Agro Farm. The learned senior counsel would submit that all the properties that are the subject matter before the consumer forum, the consumer redressal forum, are the same which have already been attached under the KPIDE by the second respondent. In that light, he would submit that the attachment is now duplicated and coercive steps are taken against the petitioner for implementation of the orders passed by the consumer forum, which cannot be implemented in the light of the attachment by the second respondent. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing. 1, 2 emergent notice, sorry, 1 state ala, 1 HCGP, 2 Viresh Budihal, 3 emergent notice.
Great.
Same, tag it along with 12. ಅದು GM AC ಅಂತ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ 12 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಾಗ. Yes, next.
Your Honor, I appear for the petitioners in the matter.
Refund.
Refund of.
Refund, there was a clarification issued that
Refund of the amount paid on the
Correct.
arbitration award.
Whatever, yes. Stamps, ನೀವೇ.
At that point of time, my lord, they.
We'll see, look at.
notice
Leonard-
will be issued.
Leonard, yes, ma'am. Leonard AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on 17th.
Grateful.
Yes, next. AGA ಅವರ ಇವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು 10th and 17th, those are matters which can be disposed.
Yeah,
So be
absolutely,
ready in those
absolutely.
matters. Yes. Same, tag it along with 12.
34.
Yes, Rupesh.
See number 33, madam.
30?
3.
33, ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
Notice to respond.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತು, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಲಡ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
Claimant, is it?
yes I seek only a limited this one my lord.
1 minute madam, ಕೊಡಿ 33 ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, first I seek dispensation of notice to insurance company and owner of the vehicle because award is already satisfied. My lord, in the MFA filed by seeking enhancement, my lord, this honorable court kept the enhanced amount for 10 years FD. My lord, I filed an application before the tribunal to release part of the these.
ಈಗ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡ?
ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬೇಡ because they are already satisfied the award and
We'll see. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. I thought it is the same. Supreme Court matter. Yes.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Thank you. Yes. 34.
34.
Rupesh. Canara Bank, Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent list next Monday in the fresh matter. Next. Petitioner to serve set of papers, so and so. Is the same, 35. 35 tag with 12, same order. Appeal dismissed. Yes, madam.
Engrossment, madam. So, survey number 29.
Appeal is dismissed. You are in possession still?
Yes, clearance positions.
Their application is still pending before.
Unauthorized.
Unauthorized.
Learned, sorry, AGA, HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent, all the respondents. The petitioner shall not be dispossessed, if not already dispossessed as on today. Yes, next.
37.
Same, tag with 12,
38.
compensation. Issue notice, yes. Please. There is chief electrical engineer. APTCL, ಅದು ರಕ್ಷಿತಾ ಇದಾರ? Counsel Srimati Rakshita DJ is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Next.
39.
Petition.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
It's not about the amount, my lord. In fact,
ಎಷ್ಟು?
amount would be around 40 lakhs, my lord.
14 lakhs.
40.
40 lakhs.
40 lakhs. May I make one submission? Now, the account of the petitioner is sought to be classified as fraudulent account
what happened is, I obtained housing loan, my lord, in respect of an under construction apartment. Even before the apartment could be constructed completely, the bank has released the entire loan amount to the developer. No, the developer has not completed the construction. Therefore, I have knocked at the doors of the RERA.
One
The
moment.
complaint is pending.
Learned Counsel Srimati Sadhna S. Desai is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, Union of India. Vignesh Shetty, State Bank of India. 2, 3, and 4, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing, list on 17th.
Great.
Next.
Not petitioner,
Where's your file?
today. Today I filed,
Ah,
taking the discharge from the previous adult.
What do you want?
I have maintained one interim order.
You have maintained interim order.
I got an interim
What?
order. For the
You
purpose
want
of-
interim order?
Yes, yeah.
Why? What's the matter?
The matter is the license, general license.
Non-renewal of license.
Yes, yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ interim order ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? That's a final order, yes.
No, the thing is they kept the.
When did the license expire?
It was in 2023 only.
You want an interim order now after 2 years directing license to be
No,
renewed?
you have been negotiating and. we've been
Maybe, sir,
approaching
your
them.
negotiation has taken time, wait. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the first respondent,
1 to 5.
1 to 3 na?
1 to 5.
ರೇಷ್ಮೆ ಹುಳ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ
My lord, my humble
petition
submission.
file ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? Yes,
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾ ಬಂದಾಗ previous advocate did not appear.
that should
The
not
another
be the
thing-
submission at
yeah.
all.
Yeah, another thing is,
Sir,
we have been, no,
period, by way of interim order of a license that has expired 2 years ago cannot be granted unless I hear the respondent. One
but that's not,
AGA,
my humble sub, it is not cancelled, but it is kept in abeyance.
where is
that
it
is
kept
number
in-
5.
where is it kept in abeyance?
Yeah, as per the order.
Cancelled Allah. When did your license
Cancelled.
expire? When did your license expire?
Yeah, it was expired 2023 June.
What has happened after that?
After that, we have been pursuing with the higher authorities also, the same, through
Thank
the
you.
departments.
Yes. The learned counsel
That's why,
appearing, what's your name?
Benki Chidanand.
So and so, learned counsel so and so is said to have entered appearance registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent, petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner would press for grant of an interim order on the score that there is grave urgency in the matter. The issue in the list revolves around a license that is granted to the petitioner from the Department of Sericulture. The license is said to have expired in the year 2023 and the petition is preferred on 30th August 2024. The submission is that they were negotiating or representing with the respondent that would not inure to the benefit of grant of an interim order, and as the license that has expired 2 years ago cannot be restored by way of an interim order. In that light, the AGA is directed to accept notice. All the respondents?
Further-
All the
All the respondents.
My lord, further. my
List the
humble
matter
submission
on
is- my
24th.
simple submission-
Objections, if any, by then. Yes, sir.
My humble submission.
Yes.
So I have to cause a legal notice. So
Huh?
after issuing a notice to the department higher authorities,
Huh.
then we have been negotiating with the,
Negotiate.
the thing is, that is what the kept pending.
So I should grant an interim order because you were negotiating?
No.
Then?
Let the order is kept in abeyance.
No problem. Let the instructions come.
Till
List
the
on-
further, till the disposal, my humble submission, till the disposal of the case that might be lifted,
What will be lifted?
the pending, kept in abeyance, the order which has been kept in
Let me
abeyance.
see, list the matter on 17th.
Because it's a
Instructions
small village
we-
industry,
Instructions be sought by then.
Humble
by the
submission,
learned
Your
AGA.
Honor.
Yes.
my humble submission again. The petition has been running the machinery for the last silk reeling
Sir,
machine for the last 30
merely
years.
because you have entered appearance now would not spring urgency. The matter is pending since 30th August 2024 in the stage of compliance of office objections. If it was really urgent, you should have moved it. Now I have issued notice, I have posted it on 17th period, stop. Yes, next.
41 is recreation.
Recreation judgment.
Placed at 1.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ನೋಡಿ ಇದು ರಿಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ರಿಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಎಸ್
42.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ BWSSB
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
42 covered
Yes, sir.
close disposed yes BWSSB order covered next
Serial number 42, my lord.
42, sir.
Yes.
Dispose.
Or what?
Covered alva?
Yes, ma'am.
Beneficiary capital contribution.
Kodi.
State party.
Modern process printers. Refund excess payment covered alike, yes. Learned Counsel BL Sanjeev is directed to accept notice for the respondent 1, 2, 3, all respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Refund kelta ಇದೆ.
Yes, ma'am.
List on 17th. BL Sanjeev copy serve ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು. Compensation.
Yes.
It should go before LABDA court. Why is it before GM court?
I have made it as LA, but I don't know how the court is.
The registry is directed to appropriately classify the matter and post it before the appropriate bench. Yes.
Appearing for the petitioner in the above case, my lord.
1 minute. Who appears for us? Where is Reshma?
Lords, I appear for.
You
on
entered
behalf of-
appearance?
My lords, I
Then-
appear on behalf of Reshma, my lord.
Yes.
She wants it to be passed over, my lord,
Passover.
passed over.
The passport matter, no
Passport
Passover.
matter,
Yes.
matter, my lords, they are seeking for
I,
renewal.
Learned Counsel Reshma KT, who has entered appearance, is directed to secure instructions with regard to the grievance of the petitioner and make submissions on the next date list on 10th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
Next.
45 appeal, lordship, 45 appeal, lordship.
DSGI. Serve on the DSGI, yes.
Lordship, Mr. Kumar MN normal takes a notice on behalf of DGFT, lordship.
Where is he?
He has not come, your lordship, but I got information that he takes a notice normal for DGFT matters.
Oh, foreign trader, yes.
Foreign trade.
Learned Counsel MN Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve 2 sets of papers upon the counsel forthwith.
Obliged.
Next.
I appear for the petitioner.
Release of amount.
Take notice for earlier point of time, Lord, there was a direction issued by this court. They released part of the amount. Lord, and said-
Let him take instructions. Learned AG, HCGP is directed to accept notice
For
all the respondents to secure instructions and make submissions next 10th in the fresh matters list. Next.
47.
Closure of the loan, for closure of the loan account, my lord, I made a
1
representation.
minute. Yes, sir.
Annexure A is the representation for closure of the loan account.
Correct. Which bank, sir?
So Pyramid
Pyramid,
Capital and
TV
Housing,
location.
not aware.
You should get information and comes. Pyramid housing.
Francis.
Huh?
Francis.
Learned Counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel 10th in the fresh matters. Next. Ivatte serve ಮಾಡಿ.
8, my lord, the tender is dated 23/8/2024.
How can this prayer be granted? Mandamus to issue fresh tender. Anyway, take notice.
All response.
ಇಬ್ರೇ ಇರತ್ತೆ. Learned HCGP accepts notice for the respondents. Petitioner, copy ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes, next.
49.
Release of documents.
But it
Same,
is same. Related to the 46.
same
my lord.
46 ಅಲ್ಲಿ not right, same. Yes. Learned. 1 minute. DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. 2, 3 and 4. 2, 3 and 4. HCGP 5 P Prasanna Kumar, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, if not already served. Yes.
51.
Tag with 12. Okay. cover. 12 ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಸೇಮ್. Yes, next.
T2.
My lord, may have to go before the KLR roster. Grant of land. to an
ಏನ್
army
ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು?
officer.
Representation
Next,
granting
army.
agricultural land.
Petitioner is an army officer.
Well, see, take
They
notice.
represent.
Learned, because representation consideration ಇರೋದಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
Learned, HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on next Monday, refreshment test list. Next.
T3.
53 same.
T4.
Same. If
Not-
not dispossessed. Learned HC, you are in possession.
Already position 50 to 60 years in the position.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ sir?
It is,
Ah.
as that way.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The petitioner shall not be dispossessed if he is not dispossessed as on today.
Please.
Yes, next. Axis Bank. Aurena, Francis, madam. Learned Counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith Monday next.
Please.
T6.
Indian Oil Corporation. Huh.
2017, the lease gets over. I asked them to either renew it or to
ಆಯ್ತು,
vacate.
we'll see. Notice ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? IOC ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸಂತೋಷ್ ನಾಗರಳ್ಳಿ ಐತೆ. Learned Counsel Santosh Nagarali is directed to accept notice for the respondent. IOC petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 17th. Yes.
T7.
Please. This eviction matter, my lord, under PP Act. Notice ಮಾಡು. ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? No, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. Western Railways, yeah, ನೀವು, why have you made estate officer and divisional manager pro forma parties? R2 and R3 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
No, I am.
ನೀವೇ ರೈಲ್ವೇಸ್.
Only railway.
ಮತ್ತೆ 2 and 3 again railways ಯಾಕೆ? Emergent notice to the first respondent. Notice to the second and third respondent is not required. Yes, next.
Much.
T8.
That's counsel for the petitioner, my lords.
Page 42, my order.
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir.
But the order was like, they were required to pass an order.
Who is he?
He's the petitioner.
Ask him to sit.
He's finished his law, my lord, so probably would have come here, I think.
It looks like I have summoned him. Yes.
No, please, my lord.
Ah.
That the order was supposed to take appropriate action in 12 weeks, my lord.
Correct.
So even after 12 months, they have not taken any action.
We'll
Now there
see.
are enough emails and all. Finally, he sends an email asking them
The
that he will
architect
initiate
and-
contempt proceedings. my lord.
Council of respondent, Union of India ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord. Council of
No, no,
Architecture.
I think ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರೋ separate ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. Who is the council who appeared earlier?
Lord, earlier.
Page 52 ಅಲ್ಲಿ who has appeared? SR Dodwad R2, R1.
Now it is Venkat Narayana, my lords, for R1.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yeah, my lord, we have given it, served also, it's vacant. Appears on record as.
Is generally here. List on 10th in the fresh matters list. The learned counsel B.S. Venkata Narayan to seek instructions as to why there has been delay in compliance with the order dated 7th November 2022, which had directed action to be taken within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the said order. It is not 12 weeks, but 12 weeks, but 24 months that have elapsed today. Yes, list on 10th in the fresh matters list. Next.
T9.
Copy for the respondent.
This case.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕಾಪಿ?
First time, respondent number 2.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್
2.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ರಿಟ್ಟ?
We'll have to secure.
Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondents, secure instructions and make submission.
Respondent number 1, respondent number 2, they've.
ಯಾರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು?
They have shown them by name. They have shown by the name.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೇಮ್ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಾಪಿಲಿ ಹಂಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions on the next date. List on 10th. Avat no time.
Yes, yes.
All instructions should be there. Yes.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Page 138 order. Covered, Page 138, sir. Writ appeal dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? You should see the file and come. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
P1.
For the petition, my lord. Challenge 13.4. I may approach the jurisdiction DRT, my lord. Liberty may be given.
Yes,
post-
learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, though would submit on the merit of the matter, would.
Question notice, 13.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, though, has questioned the merit of issuance of notice under subsection 4 of section 13
Four.
of the Surfacey Act. They would accept that the remedy lies to approach the debt recovery tribunal in appropriate proceedings. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed. All contentions remain open.
Much.
Next.
P2.
Week's time.
Notice ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ unless you want an interim order. At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list of 2 weeks. List next week. Yes, next. Great.
P3.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is relating to the RTI information,
Yes,
my lord.
sir. Learned
The
the RTI Information Commission.
GB Sharad Gowda.
Learned Counsel GB Sharath Gowda is directed to accept notice for all the respondents, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council list next Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Much obliged, my lord. Much obliged.
Yes, next.
P4.
Lords, for the petition, my lords. Mandamus, I am seeking with respect to the seeking the copy of the A.V. Chandrasekhar, Honorable Justice A.V. Chandrasekhar's report. This is with respect to.
It's before us, we'll do it. I'll post it on 17th, by then you'll get everything. Yes, list on 17th. They have notice, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowda for the second respondent BDA. Next.
P5. Same.
Same, tag with 12. Page. Compassionate covered.
Please,
Which
my lord,
page?
I have the copy, my lord.
Copy kodi.
Your lordship's order.
Correct, kodi. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ?
Lord, the first decision is your lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ? PDS transfer on compassionate grounds.
Para 4 and.
18 years ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಡೆತ್?
Lord, what happened? Initially, my grandfather was the holder of.
ಈಗ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೇಮ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ if not allotted to anyone else as on today ಅಂತ ರೈಡರ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
It was allotted to my paternal uncle. Even he passed away in the month of May 2024. Subsequent to his death, I preferred an application. Endorsement is
So
issued
compassion should continue for all time.
all time.
Consider in accordance with law. Yes. ಅದು ರೈಡರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
P7.
Seeking mandamus against the respondent number 4, my lord.
To register the sale deed.
Document kept pending since.
2007.
My lord, registration process has been completed.
All right, you 2007 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
2020 itself, they are notified in the 2020, my lord.
ಹಾ.
Moreover, my lord, petitioner is,
Sale deed is dated 24/1/2007.
please, my lord. Subsequently, they are notified, my lord.
What is subsequently ಏನ್ notify ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
My lord, at the time.
ಏನ್
what
notify
happened-
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
The petitioner, my lord, is residing with his daughter in USA, my
That's
lord.
not-
Subsequently came to India, my lord. and verify the status of the
We'll
present
see,
situation.
yes. 1, 2, all respondents AG. Yes.
Petition. The borrowers, we are the lease holders, my lords, the scheduled property. And the respondent number 1 issued.
Central Bank of India, madam. Vignesh Shetty. Disposition, we can't stay. You are the leaseholders. You have to go before the DRT under section 17. That's the remedy.
We are only concerned about.
Adi,
our
yeah,
lease.
notice issue madam 20th August.
But still.
Petition still in non-compliance of office objection.
They are not dispossessed as my lord, and we have completed the office objection. We already.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ 8 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
Please.
Yes. Where is it, madam? Emergent notice to the first respondent. Petitioner is also at liberty to serve on any panel counsel representing the first respondent. List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list. The petitioners, if not dispossessed as on today, shall not be dispossessed till the next date of hearing. Next.
39.
Compensation. Learned HCGP is AGA, sorry. AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2, all the respondents. Ministry ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Who is this Mohandas Shetty?
And for the petitioner, my lord, we'll clarify.
Why ministry ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Clarify, my lord.
What clarify?
ನನಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನನಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? You need not implead the minister as a party respondent. Secretary is fine.
Please, please.
The counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to delete the 6th respondent from the array of parties. Array of respondents. Permission so sought is granted.
Please, please.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 to 5. Yes. Next.
70.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I have sought for the writ of mandamus.
Correct, sir.
Directing the
One.
for consideration.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
6, my lord.
Temple Nivena.
It's a Muzrai institution.
Oh, no, Muzra institution. All right, yes. 1 to 6 HCGP. Idiyar 7.
Is the one who has.
Respondent number 7 be served by way of hand summons. And an acknowledgement of such service be filed by the next week. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Much obliged.
51.
Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent. All the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel 10th in the fresh matters list. Next.
22.
Petitioner.
De novo investigation. Why, sir?
But respondent number 4 is not considering the representation given by the petitioner. That is take notice.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for all the respondents, secure instructions and make submissions. 17th fresh matters. Next.
73.
I beg to appear for petitioner, my lord. In this case, 7th respondent PDO, my lord, putting up construction in the land belongs to the temple, my lord.
We'll see. 1 to 6, 1 Chief Executive Officer, ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? Are you sure?
Sorry, 1 to 5.
1 to 5 HCGP, 6 and 7 emergent notice returnable by the 17th. List the matter on 17th.
Please.
In the entry order ಏನಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Interview stop the construction, my lord.
Stop.
Illegal.
The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to whether the 7th respondent is putting up construction in the private property belonging to the petitioner by the next date of hearing. Yes, 7th. Next.
74.
Wait, please. For petitions come. Annexure G is the notice issued by
Or the
respondent.
learned senior counsel PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents The petitioner shall not be dispossessed if not already dispossessed as on today.
Please, my lords, same 81, 83.
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
Please.
ಅದ್ ನಾನು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
Grateful, madam.
Yes, next.
55.
Party in person. Pramod Kumar Thakur. No representation. List the matter next Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
26.
Petitioner, my lordship.
Notice. Learned,
1 and 2 is government, my lordship.
1 and 2 AGA. 3 to 7 emergent notice. What order is passed? Order agli 2 ವರ್ಷ ಹಳೇದು.
Yes.
Yes. Returnable by 24th. 24th ಬೇಡ. Emergent notice. Yes, next.
27.
For petitioner, my lords. My fixed,
Clarity.
my senior. My lord, petitioner has a fixed deposit account that has been matured long back, my lord. It has been withheld. So that I am seeking to
Canara Bank.
Canara Bank.
Fixed deposit. Surfacey ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Surfacey.
Surfacey ಅಲ್ಲ.
Canara
My
Bank
fixed-
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಬೇರೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ. Anyway, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Counsel Shri Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for both the respondents.
There's one more petition, my lord. That may
Secure
be tagged.
instructions and make submissions. List on 10th. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ.
Please.
58.
Lord, I appear for the petitions in this matter.
Lease is in subsistence.
Lord, lease is.
Lease expire ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Expire
Huh?
Lease expire ಆಗಿದೆ. Lease is expired, my lord.
They can participate in the auction proceedings. Now the government has said that.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, your lordship may kindly appreciate, my lord. The earlier.
Policy of first refusal will be yours.
One submission. The petitioners herein were tenants when it were in occupation of the land, my lord, belonging to the fourth respondent. Then, my lord, deputy commissioner had directed them to pay a deposit of rupees 30,000 each.
ಶಾಪ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದು.
Please.
Shop.
ಈಗ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Auction ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Let him also participate. We'll give.
No, it's a covered matter. Justice Suraj Govindaraja order. Get it? Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list.
Yes.
Yes.
Please.
It's covered against the government.
Yes, sir.
We'll pass that order.
Please.
29.
Paying for the petition in this matter.
Notice.
Chip, see, sought for an interim prayer, Lordship.
What interim prayer, sir?
Chip, the RERA authority, Lordship.
Go before the appellate authority.
Lordship, I'm also challenging the jurisdiction of RERA authority in this matter, Your Lordship. With respect to section 18, Your Lordship, once the agreement of sale has been discharged, I'll take Your Lordship to page number 93, Your Lordship, the sale deed. In the recitals. Lordship, pursuant to completion in the sixth recitals, Your
What
Lordship.
are the conditions in the sale? That you will give the project at a particular date or what?
In the agreement of sale, you have agreed for a date, Your Lordship.
Then ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Sale deed ಆಗಿದೆ. Sale deed ಅಲ್ಲಿ what has happened is they have discharged the obligation. Recital 6, Your Lordship. Pursuant to completion of project, purchaser has paid the entire sale consideration.
Counsel Shri Gautam Dev Ullal is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the 2 and 3. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for in the light of the fact that the complainant, the petitioners before RERA have already discharged their rights and obligations in terms of the sale deed executed qua the property. List the matter on 24th. Returnable by 24th. Next.
80.
KPME.
KPME Act, my lord, page 32.
ಏನ್ ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಸರ್ ನಾನ್
Indian Board of Alternative Medicine. What alternative medicine?
ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾವ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅದು? ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಯುರ್ವೇದನ, ಉನಾನಿನ? Alternative
Also
system.
recognize that rule number 3,
Sir,
my lord.
Alternative medicine ಯಾವ್ದು ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದೇ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹೋಗಿ admission
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಆಗಿ
ಇದು ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಶೋ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟಡಿಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
alternative system of medicine ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ವಾಟ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಸರ್? ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಆಯುರ್ವೇದ ಉನಾನಿನ್ ಏನು?
It is part of Ayurvediness.
Where do I get that, sir? ಇದು ಯಾವುದು something certificate of registration, United Nations Peace University.
But in rule, my lord, it is available.
Rule bidi sir, leave the rule. I will not direct a mandamus without you showing what is your qualification. Covered ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಥ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Direction ಕೊಡಿ
Produce sir. No sir. Produce what is your qualification.
Let them consider my application.
No sir, I will not direct consideration until you produce your qualification.
Please, my lord, please.
Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner to place on record what is the alternate medicine system of medicine that the petitioner has studied, as there are a few in number. Nothing is forthcoming in the documents appended to the petition except a certificate issued by ಯಾವ University?
By the board.
Indian Board of Alternative Medicines. Yes. Next Monday, fresh matters.
Please.
Document ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Please.
81 same order. ಯಾವ serial number?
74.
74. Yes, next.
82.
Petitioner to serve on the council, KDB ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇವರಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
KDB have taken notice.
Taken notice.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Learned counsel so and so submits that he undertakes to enter appearance for the KIDB. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Registered to print the name of so and so. List the matter on 10th. ಇದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅವತ್ತೇ? Get instructions. Yes, next.
83.
Same.
74.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೇಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
74, 81.
84.
84.
State. HCGP is directed. Not served.
Copies are.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the HCGP forthwith. ನೀವು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ವೈಸ್ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes.
ಅಥವಾ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ವೈಸ್?
Serial number wise and.
No, don't do it serial number wise. Subject wise ಆದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, then it will become a problem.
It's odd and even.
Because whom I have directed to secure instructions, if the file is with them, it is better.
It'll come back to them. It'll come back.
Yes. Arms license. Yes. Learned counsel.
What served again?
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Serve a copy on the state. 1. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned HCGP forthwith next Monday, fresh matters. It's only to consider. Yes. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, but since you don't have the papers or something. Barely next Monday. And next Monday, whether he is there or not, I will close it. Yes.
As per the High Court's order, I have applied, they are not considering
They will do it.
imminent threat of danger of life.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
My case,
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
it's gun license,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಇಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
imminent threat. The High Court had directed to consider his application.
Oh.
They are not considering. Okay, I will serve upon. Next Monday.
Monday, fresh matters, yes. If imminent threat becomes threat in real time, you move the matter. All right, yes, next.
86.
86, same, serial number 12.
Yes,
Tag.
my lord.
Next. GM
87.
police ಯಾರು?
7.
Two
Parole-
people are there.
Parole
Two of us are-
matters.
Two of us are there. for parole.
Parole ga?
Yes.
GM
Parole,
police.
my lord, the medical certificate is of 2023. He seeks for parole in 2020.
I'll issue notice, you secure the latest instruction. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents, secure instructions and make submissions. List on Monday, next fresh matters. If it is a grantable case, we will grant. ಮುಂಚೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 88 same 12.
89.
PDS transfer, my lord, from first petitioner has been granted authorization. But the problem is, my lord, there is the thumb impression, my lord, is not accepting biometric. Therefore, my lord, representation is given, my lord, to transfer it to the second petitioner, which is son. But that representation.
Why?
has been-
ಅವ್ರ ತಮ್ಮ ಇಂಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ರೆಕಗ್ನೈಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾಕಾಗಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನೋ represent ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಥಂಬ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಮಷೀನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ತಂಬ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. List on Monday next in the fresh matters list.
But one submission, one small correction in the first title by typographical error, my lord. ಅದು ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಂತ permitted.
Correction ಮಾಡಿ. Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of the court to correct the address of the first respondent. Permission so sought is granted. Next.
90.
KPME. In qualification?
My lord, he has completed diploma in community medicine service and establishment of the annexures.
Yes.
Female, B and C.
These are all covered matters. Monday?
One is power by judgment also.
ಗೊತ್ತು sir. Let him also see.
Much of it. We
Yes.
disposed of today, sir.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by page 18. The coordinate bench is held as follows. The learned HCGP would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the application of the petition would be considered strictly in consonance with law and appropriate orders would be passed. In the light of the said submission, disposed ಬೇರೆ orders ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ same. Next.
91.
Parole.
First time, my lord.
First time parole.
First time. Postal file. 88. Agricultural.
Reason don't worry. Reason ಕೊಡದೇ ಇವ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, one more thing, my lord, his son met with an accident. I'm producing the.
Fresh reason.
Fresh reason. Look into it. I'll take note.
Tomorrow, day after tomorrow. List tomorrow in the fresh, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. If it's first time, we will grant it once. Yes, next.
92.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Parole again.
For parole.
Parole. ಇದು ನಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Please.
ಎರಡು ನಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. You have a day. ಅದು previous matter ನಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes, next.
93.
Same 12, tag with 12.
Much obliged. 94.
94, learned HCGP.
Parole.
Parole. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
55.
I'm for the petition on this matter, my lord. This is for renewal of passport.
Correct.
For this.
Shanti Bhushan. Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
You've already
Yes,
issued, he's already on record, my lord.
Sir,
He's already on record, my lord.
My lord, short validity passport is for 1.5.
SVP.
Oh, my lord, short validity.
Short validity, ಅದೇ SVP. ಯಾಕೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, ma. Stay there,
The
my lord.
daughter-in-law has filed two matters and it's stayed by this coordinate bench, my lord, at page number 29.
Is it at the stage of FIR or what?
Charge sheet.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿತ್ತು. CC 58264.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 62F comes in the way. Anyway, we'll see. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Obliged.
Shanti Bhushan is here. ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet number CC number 58264 of.
Then short validity passport, which is judgment. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. List day after tomorrow in the, relax.
Please.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. We'll dispose it day after tomorrow.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, next.
86.
Here for petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is seeking defreezing of his bank account. My lord.
Defreezement.
Please, my lord.
Why is it frozen?
My lord, the notice, my lord, states that he has received 1,03,000 from a third party.
Learned,
Not from the complainant or accused.
1 minute. Learned, the cyber crime.
My lord, Notice may be issued, my lord, since state of Haryana, Faridabad.
Haryana?
Please. The second respondent.
Then
my
you'll
lord.
have to secure instructions somehow. You serve on Union Bank of India first.
Please.
Who appears, madam? The Vignesh Shetty. But these are not matters of Surfacey. Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. ಇಲ್ಲಿ second ನೀವು ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, but if you can secure instructions, just see. Otherwise ಹರಿಯಾಣಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರೋಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ 2 years ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. You serve a copy on the, I won't direct him to accept notice, serve a copy on the HCGP. We'll see. List on 10th, fresh matters. Next.
Public.
97. Well, as I appear on
97 and 101, I think they are all matters which are designated to Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda by the Apex Court.
My lords, I'm obliged, but
Correct.
my lords, there have been other writ petitions also
If
that were
everything
passed.
will post it before the same bench.
My lords, there have been other orders that have been passed by
The Apex Court?
Honorable Mr. Justice
Abhayo.
Suraj Govindraj as well and Honorable Mr. Justice Devraj.
Huh.
If my lords
Devraj,
permits, I'll
Devdas,
pass on those orders as well.
Give it, yes. We'll pass the same order.
Yes, my lords. My lords, at page 32, it's a short compilation of all the 21 writ petitions that have come up at different times.
Yes.
Page
Give me the
32.
latest order, madam.
Yes, my lords.
Because all the matters of the Competition Commission in the entire country are posted before Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda.
Yes, my lords.
So we'll post this also.
My lords, if my lords would permit to pass the same order and then tag it, because that's what's happening. If my lords would see page 32, that's the order by Honorable Mr. Justice Suraj Govindraj.
Yes.
And that was passed on 31st of December.
Same order will.
Same, my lords.
Heard the learned counsel so and so. The counsel for the petitioner submits that in all identical cases, the coordinate benches have passed the following order. One such order is placed reliance upon. The order reads as follows. Therefore, these petitions shall merit the same order. The matter be posted, tagged along with so and so. Relist on. It's already late. Tag along with so and so.
Lords, if I may, just one more submission. Item number 1 is the lead matter, which is
No, whatever is in 32, I will pass the same order. That should be enough.
deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Both 97 and 101.
Deeply obliged. My lords, would it be possible to get a copy hand-delivered today? To get a copy of the court's order?
That's all right. What's the reason for urgency? We'll give it, but what's the reason for urgency?
My lords, there's a hearing before the Competition Commission of India on 7th of March.
7th of March, no worries. You'll get it by the evening.
Deeply obliged, my lords. 98.
Garnishi order, my lord, against the present employer. My lord, for the claim of the year 2015, my lord, there was no doubt there was an establishment. But subsequently, my lord, that establishment is closed. I may not be liable to pay 6,50,000 rupees, my lord. Now the recovery is for 6 lakh.
Yes, yes,
Garnishi
I
order.
Yes, I am.
Yes, sir.
Who appears?
Madam Geeta Devi.
Learned counsel Geeta Devi is Aparna is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. You'll back Francis Xavier to the second respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers for the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. Till such time there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for.
Delivery.
Huh?
Because
Sankala.
they
You'll get it evening, yes.
Okay, please.
99.
Appealing for petitioner.
Police protection.
Police protection against the daughter-in-law.
Why, sir?
Daughter-in-law
My lord, your
and
lordship,
her family members.
not all family members. my
All
lord.
family members.
My lord, what happened, my lord? There was a divorce case filed by the petitioner's son.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ. DB Act ಇದು.
ಅದು ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. Your lordship directed to register the complaint. Thereafter, they have registered the complaint and thereafter approached the civil court. Civil court granted in an interim order. Despite that, my lord, he has sent the WhatsApp message. ನನ್ನ ತಂಗಿ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಮನೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ದಿಲ್ದ್ರೆ I will see that you will all finished ಅಂತ.
All finished.
ಹೌದು.
Oh,
ಈಗ annexure L.
Page, sir.
Page number 159.
159.
159. WhatsApp message.
WhatsApp message.
WhatsApp message ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿರೋದು ಅವನು.
Original ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Original.
ನೀವೇನೋ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ನಾಟ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು.
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್
I will produce your lordship kindly.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವೇನೋ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದಿದೆ
ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಜಾಗಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಬಟ್ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗಲೇ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I will produce it by 2:30.
2:30 tomorrow. Yes.
Tomorrow.
Learned ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Copy.
ಇಲ್ಲ
File is.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Copy.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Secure instructions with regard to the threat perception of the petitioners if it is in real time. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Please.
ಈಗ who wants to finish whom?
The daughter-in-law, brother.
Daughter-in-law wants to finish.
Daughter-in-law, brother.
No, your lordship kindly see the photographs. ಮನೆಗೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೊಡೆದು ಒಳಗಡೆ ನುಗ್ಗಿ
daughter-in-law ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ?
ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Despite your lordship kindly see the photograph page number 120.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Original WhatsApp ಕೊಡಿ. Please.
Covered, madam?
Slightly different footing, your lordship.
Slightly different?
Yeah.
How much slightly?
Your lordship, the demand notice is at page number 70 in Extra K.
Hmm.
This is a modified demand notice.
Then we'll direct BL Sanjeev to take notice.
Indeed.
Learned
Your lordship,
counsel
the
BL
interim-
Sanjeev is directed to accept notice, given the connected cases.
No, there are no connected matters in this regard.
All right.
The difference being, your lordships, that I have already obtained a demand notice when I was obtaining my sanction plan. I've gotten an additional built-up area, which is why I'm getting a modified sanction plan.
Hmm.
So I should only be directed to pay the NOC fees insofar as my excess area is concerned and not the entire extent.
Hmm.
So insofar as APP charges, BCC charges and TD charges, I'm covered by judgment.
Hmm.
So far as NOC, I may be directed to only pay the additional amount, your lordship.
Now you serve on BL Sanjeev. I'll
Indeed.
take it day after tomorrow.
Indeed.
Learned counsel BL Sanjeev is directed to accept notice for the respondent BW. ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
How is it?
AGA 1,
One.
2 and 3, 2, 3, 4 BL Sanjeev. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it on that day. Yes. Same. 97 and 101 same order. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 32 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Orders 102.
Post immediately after service of notice upon respondents 1 and 2. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry what?
Next.
3.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
4.
Same.
Petitioner, my lord.
Ah.
We have deposited the 2,62,000.
Complied.
124, complied.
Canara Bank ನೀವಾ?
I'm filing the memo.
1 minute.
Attaching the check and the challan.
Previous matter post immediately ಬೇಡ.
103.
Previous matter pass over ಮಾಡಿ. 102, 103 pass over ಮಾಡಿ. N Suresh pass over ಮಾಡಿ. Is Nagaraj Jain?
104, my lord. We have deposited 2,62,000. We have complied with the interim order.
Learned counsel submits that the interim order dated 27/1/2025 has been complied with by depositing 20%. Learned counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent, the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel listed on 10th in the fresh matters list. Interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ on Vignesh Shetty. Next.
105.
And for the petitioner, in the last date of hearing, there was an order for deposit of 25% for enabling the petitioner's account to regularize.
Hmm.
I have made the deposit.
I'm approving.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
They have challenged 13(2).
ಆಯ್ತು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. Yes. Learned, this court on 31/1/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the order has been complied with. The learned counsel for the respondent,
ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ.
learned counsel Prakash Hegde undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of Prakash Hegde is appearing for the respondent. The appearing for the respondent.
Your Lordship, they are having a group account wherein
Lordship,
it's due
one
to about 5
submission.
crores.
Lordship,
In
one
other bank,
submission.
same bank, Your Lordship, in other branches, he is
One
having about
submission.
due of about 5
As
crores.
per the,
It is a
as
group
per
account.
the,
ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ.
I shall submit.
ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ.
Yes.
Okay.
There are, he is due more than 5 to 6 crores in different accounts. Sir. This is the one account where a housing loan has been sanctioned. That loan account have been classified as a NP. And in view of the RBI guidelines, this account has also become a NPA now. Your Lordship. Now he has challenged only 13.2. They have issued only 13.2.
yes, my lords, page number 15 is the demand notice which they have issued. My lords, what my learned counsel for the respondent is stating that there are 3 other accounts which are connected to this, but those accounts have not been mentioned in this 13.2. 1.
Not
and 2.
necessary, sir.
My lords,
5 accounts ಇದ್ರೆ
Yes.
one account,
That's- I
if
will
you
just-
default, the entire thing goes.
my lords, one submission. After this, I have issued another letter on page number 18, my lords.
Anyway, we'll dispose it on the next day. You file your wakalat.
Yes, sir.
As per the order, my lords, I have complied. Now the account has to be regularized. I'll pay the interest in the loan account
Let
and it
him
may be
come.
disposed of.
Let him come.
Yes.
Yes.
List the matter on 10th in the fresh matter.
11th,
list.
my lords, if possible.
10th. Yes.
Copy.
Yes, I'll.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ first? Complaint ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Extended interim order. List on 10th in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. Next.
And 7. My lords, for the petitioner, my lords, on 31/1/2025, this honorable court had issued a direction to pay 40,000 deposit for.
40,000.
My lords, the loan amount is 3 lakhs, my lords. The petitioner is.
Complied?
Complied, my lords.
Then at this court.
My lords, one submission,
ಏನ್
my
ಬೇಕು?
lords. My lords, petitioner is a daily wager, my lords.
Disposes ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
My
Are you
lords.
dispossessed from the property?
Yes, my lords.
Possession ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರಾ?
Possession ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords.
1 minute, yes. Jana Small Finance ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅವರು ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್. Learned Counsel D. Narayan Swamy is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. This court on 31/1/2025 had passed the following order. The loan amount, loan borrowed by the petitioner, a daily wager, is 3 lakhs. This court had directed deposit of 40,000 rupees. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the said order has been complied with. Complied with. Learned counsel further submit that the petitioner, the possession of the house of the petitioner has been taken by the respondent bank on the score that the amount in due had not been paid. In the light of the compliance with the order dated 31/1/2025, the bank shall restore possession of the petitioner who is said to be a daily wager, by the next date of hearing. List on 10th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
108.
ಅದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೈಕ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಮೈಕ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈಕ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, in this matter, TP Muttanna appearing for the first respondent, also the copy on the, so the council, my lord, they kindly have this next week, my lord.
All right. Learned counsel, registry to print the name of TP Muttanna as appearing for the respondent, all respondents?
Only, R1, my lord. R2, my formal party, my lord. I filing memo for dispensation notice to respond, my lord. R2.
For the first respondent, the learned counsel files a memo seeking dispensation of notice to the second respondent. At the risk of the petitioner, the memo is accepted and notice is dispensed.
They have next week, my lord.
List on 17th.
Great.
Yes. ಏನ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಇದಿಂಗೆ? ಈ ತರ ಮೆಮೋ ಫಾರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದು. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
I appeal for the petitioner in 109.
ಮೆಮೋ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್ ಗೌರವ್.
Please, my
Post
lord.
immediately after, ಎಷ್ಟು bank ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, there is no condition imposed. my
No
lord.
condition.
It arises out of an order, my lord, where
No
I'm.
further information is forthcoming from the.
For counsel for respond number 3, my lord.
Ah,
Kindly
yes.
after next week, my lord. Counsel has some inconvenience.
And all right, sir.
Next.
In a notice in respect of so and so.
Lord,
Post immediately
the
after
answering
service of notice
respondent
upon.
is 4 and 5, my lord.
1 minute, sir. Post immediately after service of notice upon the unserved respondents. The learned counsel, the third respondent also seeks a week's time. The interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Great.
110.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the first respondent. Next. Same order. Tender. What is this?
Challenging the order of the ACS, my lord. Matter has become infructuous.
That's why I said, why, what is it? Infructuous. Okay.
Infructuous, no, the first respondent says that it is infructuous. Page 18.
The learned counsel, a learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the petition is rendered infructuous due to effects of time. Awaiting the appearance of the petitioner, list the matter on Monday, the next in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Then 12.
I appear for petitioner in this case, my lord.
Yes,
So
sir.
far as first respondent is concerned, my lords, I have served it on Saturday. And so far as second respondent is concerned, my lords, kindly have it on 10. my lords.
List the matter on.
Just want to vacate the premises. I just need time.
List the matter on 10th at the request of the counsel appearing for the petitioner. He would submit that the needful has already been done, office to verify.
Great.
Yes, next. 113, post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order, yeah?
113, my lord.
Condition
No, my lord, this is for a defreezing of bank account, my lord. The police is from Haryana state, my lord.
Oh, ಇದು same,
Both are
ah?
same, but the respond number 1, my lord, they are ready to make submission, subject to the condition that marking a lien amount. The petition.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ amount?
1.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 50,000 fraudal amount ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
So that may be marked as lien and.
Pass over, will
please
pass
pass,
orders, yes.
please.
Yes, what is this?
This is the termination of pregnancy.
Report. Pudi. 1 minute. Just leave it, yes. Put the. Wait. Open. When was the order passed?
Friday.
Friday, my lord.
Yes, the report is available. We'll pass orders, release it by the evening. Yes.
Highly obliged.
Tomorrow, I would have directed what is to be done in that. Yes.
On the email coming.
Everything will be there. Yes.
Obliged.
Disposed,
Please.
you will get it, madam, NVJ code. So, yes. Next.
Hearing on 115.
Petitioner, my lord. Petitioners are seeking police protection, my lord.
Police protection, government of India party madidira?
But petition number 2 is the sannyasi, my lords.
Sannyasi?
Yes, my lords. He has given.
Why does he need police protection?
Because, my lords, in the year of 2016, based on the
ಇದು
information.
ಮುಂಚೆ ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು?
No, my lords.
ಕೇರಳದ್ದು?
Kerala.
You had to travel somewhere here.
I'm not aware of that.
Kerala sannyasi ತಾನೆ?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I'm not aware of that, but I came on record recently. My lord, on 27/7/2022, there was an order by this honorable.
Your life is under threat. You did not want to appear before the court in Kerala. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Because insofar as the pending
ಇದು
cases.
2022 ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
Yes, my lord. It's a
Yes, sir.
petition of 2022, my lord.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ? Yes.
There was an order passed by this honorable court in the year of, on 27/7/2022, directing the jurisdictional police to depute certain constables on a regular basis to ensure my safety.
Correct.
Well, subsequently, my lords, some constables are regularly being deputed and they're coming to my apartment complex and sometimes they are this.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
My lords, my prayer is, my lords, to provide sufficient protection and security through trained persons is what my prayer, my lords. My threat is continuing, my lords, because of the work I've been continuing, giving the
Sufficient protection ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ?
I want, my lords,
To
throughout
trained persons.
throughout
SPG ಬೇಕಾ?
any, because my all India gun license is also under consideration, my lords. That is also not being.
All India gun license?
Yes, my lords.
All right.
Because currently one gun license, armed license was given. That was extended to Kerala state also, my lords. And for that also I have filed a petition that is also pending for consideration.
I will post it in preliminary hearing.
That also has been rejected by an order of this.
We'll post it in preliminary hearing day after tomorrow and close it.
It may be tagged along with
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಯಾವುದು?
writ petition 6714 of 2023.
6714
of 2023.
Tag the petition along with WP 6714 of 2022.
Yes,
List them both in preliminary hearing day after tomorrow.
2023. 23.
23.
23.
List them both on preliminary hearing day after tomorrow. Next.
Can it be had on 6th, my lords?
6th ಏನದು?
5th, I'm not in station.
It can be had. Yes.
Much of
6th in preliminary hearing. Next.
Admission 116.
Petitioner.
What happened? ಮತ್ತೆ why is it back here? Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
We'll take it on Friday. Be ready. ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ. List on Friday. All these successive writs on Friday. Yes. Even this, Hemant Kumar. Yes.
My lord, Friday trial court ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ನಾಳೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳೆ
ಬುಧವಾರ, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್
ವಾರನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಬುಧವಾರ, ಗುರುವಾರ.
14. 14th. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. 14th. Yes.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲೇ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಈ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್
Clarify ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ 2 ಸಾರಿ ಬಂತು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್
14th ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅವತ್ತು ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will pass that order.
My lord, actually based on FIR, they came to the Honorable High Court.
Correct.
High Court, they reason best known to them, they withdrew the case.
Reasons best ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That is the only reason.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಮೆಮೋ
List on 14th, it is made clear no further adjournment would be granted. ನೀವೇನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಾನು ಯಾವತ್ತೇ ಕೇಳಿ.
ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. List on 14th.
117.
ಅದು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Termination of pregnancy ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ Friday. 118 also Friday, unless there is some grave urgency. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
First time
ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. What's the matter?
ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಸುರೇಂದ್ರನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Oh, that one is it.
ವೈಫ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
Wife's petition, passport.
Yes, passport.
You want to travel abroad?
Passport.
Will additional SPP BN Jagdish is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
And respond about.
Complainant ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರ? He is not here.
Can be dispensed with, Lord, because.
Why dispense, sir?
Allah, it is only.
Complainant.
I am seeking a relaxation of a bail condition. It is between me and the court, so therefore it can be.
The learned counsel. Learned additional SPP, name and Jagdish directed to accept notice for the first respondent, secure instructions, make submissions. Naditavalla, yavattim. Day after tomorrow, or Thursday.
I think they have filed a 301 resist prosecution out of the complainant. Dispensation may not.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ ಎಸ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಯು ಸೀಕ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ವೆದರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
Monday.
ವೈ ಸರ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಯು ಆರ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಸಮ್ವೇರ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಸ್
Order dated 31/12/24, I was directed to
Complied?
deposit 50 lakhs. 35 lakhs have deposited minutes. There is a shortfall of 15 lakhs. And this order was to be complied within 27/2 minutes. I filed an application seeking.
I'll post it on Monday, next Monday. By then you comply, otherwise we'll vacate the interim.
2 weeks.
No, sir.
Minutes. I have deposited 35 lakhs.
So
minutes.
what?
I
In a
have
15
deposited
muddy.
50 lakhs. There is some inconvenience.
List the matter. This court on 31/12/2024 had passed the following order. An interim order was granted subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 50 lakhs on or before 27/2/2025. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that 35 lakhs has been deposited and the shortfall of 15 lakhs would be deposited if 10 days time is granted. Therefore, list the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. In the event the interim order is not complied with in its entirety, the petition, the interim order would stand automatically vacated and the petitioner would run the risk of getting the petition dismissed as well.
Can seek for until 20th.
No, sir, 17th. ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು 15 days. ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
20th.
No, sir.
Great.
Yes, next.
120. I'm appear for respondent one.
Petitioner.
The last date of hearing, 8 lakhs to be deposited ಅಂತ orders ಆಗಿತ್ತು. And unfortunately.
5 lakhs within 2 weeks, will remaining within next 2 weeks.
And the petitioner, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
His five has been hospitalized and kindly.
That's one song everybody will sing, sir,
No,
but
she-
we
she
want to
underwent-
comply with the order or not?
She had, whatever.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
the
ಏನು
money-
not a rupee is paid?
No, 60,000 rupees has been paid at.
ಅದು earlier to the interim order, don't tell me. After the interim order, what is paid? Paid or not paid?
Not paid.
Thank you, yes. We'll vacate the interim order. You seek restoration after making payment. This court on 14/2/2025 had passed the following order. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ loan amount ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
52 lakhs.
52 lakhs ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 8 lakhs ಬಂದ್ರೆ regularize ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋ directions ಇತ್ತು.
8,33,000.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ? ಏನು ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
DRT ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲದ್ದ.
That's better.
My lord, what has been prepared, it has been directed to hospital. It is very unfortunate. ಈಗ ಮನೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ all these things don't tell in this court. Yes.
records are.
I will, no, I will send it to the DRT if you don't comply with the next date. Yes, the petitioner projects certain ailments of his wife to be the impediment to comply with the order dated 14/2/2025. The order dated 14/2/2025 was itself in extension of what was earlier granted. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to grant a week's time to comply with the order dated 14/2/2025. Failing which the interim order would stand automatically vacated and the petitioner would be relegated to the DRT. Yes. Subject to the aforesaid condition, the interim order extends till the next week, till 10th. Yes.
120 back.
Lord, we are yet to receive instructions from the ministry, my lord. Request your lordship to have the matter next week.
One moment.
We were to file an affidavit.
Yes, sir.
We are yet to receive instructions from the ministry, my lord. Request your lordship to have it next week.
Whom are you representing?
R2, 4 and 5.
R2, 4 and 5.
Yes, my lord.
That's Union of India.
Yes, my
By
lord.
whose-
Learned ASG is appearing in the matter, my lord.
Yes,
Kindly.
the learned ASG. Learned counsel, you are whom?
This, no, my lord. I'm
CGC.
appearing for.
Learned CGC seeks time on behalf of the ASG on the score that on the score that instructions are yet to be received from the respondents 2, 3, and 5. Instructions be sought by the next date. List the matter on 10th in the fresh matters list. That's it.
Can I request for 26th or 27th if possible? I'm coming from out of station.
All right, 20?
6th or 27th or 10th, my lord, let them give the affidavit and then I'll seek
That's
it.
why, let them do something.
I'll appear from VC, my lord.
You can.
The liberty to appear.
Yes, no problem.
That's a great.
Yes, list on 10th in the fresh matter.
Great, sir.
Yes. What's your name? I'll record it.
Jatin Sehgal.
Learned counsel Jatin Sehgal, heard the learned counsel so-and-so representing the petitioner. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು order ಮಾಡಿ list on 10th in the fresh matters list.
If my
Yes.
learned friend can give me the copy of the affidavit in advance so that I.
The learned ಆಗುತ್ತಾ next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Yes, DSJ ಅವರೇ. Next week ಒಳಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
Ministry of Telecommunication. Get it.
Yes, the learned so-and-so to comply with the order dated earlier order there. So an advance copy of the affidavit be served upon the learned counsel for the petitioner and filed before the registry. Yes.
I'm extremely grateful.
Next.
122.
Please, appearing for the learned counsel for the petitioner, my lords, permit me to appear on
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
matter in Supreme Court, my lords, I came out.
Yes.
My lords. Please, my lords. My lord, CBI is required to furnish the details, my lord. They say that the LOC, my lords, issued at the instance the Interpol, my lords. Respond number 2 being the implementing authority here, my lords. They should furnish the information. While we were sought for the information, they had undertaken that they will furnish the information in the previous date.
No, we have not undertaken.
Who is the originator?
R2, CBI. Originating country is, my lords, UAE.
The lordship may kindly see the prayer for a minute.
Please.
Deletion, immediate withdrawal of the entry
Please.
in the file
That's
system.
number 2.
So you are seeking
Prayer
Interpol.
number 1, my lords. Prayer number 1 is for
No, no.
furnishing the information, my
Travel
lords.
ban, 1 minute, sir. Travel ban issued from Interpol
Please, my
or
lords.
United Arab Emirates or any international authorities.
Please, my
and
lords.
restrain respondents acting from the requisition order of the Interpol. Can this prayer ever be granted?
And may I beg to take the honorable court kindly permit me to read the first prayer, my lords.
You are
To
asking,
furnish-
a restraint order to be set aside that is issued by United Arab Emirates.
my lords, the originating country is UAE, my lords, and it's sent to the Interpol. They say from the Interpol it has come to India. When it comes to India, my lords, as far as the information is concerned, the first prayer I
Sir,
beg to
if
confine.
Interpol, 1 minute, if Interpol requisition is sent by United Arab Emirates and comes to India, the
Please.
originator becomes the UAE. How
my lords,
can I issue directions to the
no,
UAE?
my
sir?
lords, may I expect to only submit only. I will restrict it to Interpol only, my lord. That's respond number 2, who is the implementing authority in India, my lords. R2.
CBI has CBI done anything?
No, my lord, CBI, my lords, is the implementing authority, my lords. So the wing, as far as the interface between the Interpol and India is concerned, my lord, the CBI, they have the agency, my lords, through the Interpol. That's, my lords, CBI, National Central Bureau, my lords, CCB, which is a wing, my lords. Respond number 2, which is a wing of the CBI, my lords, is the interface between the Interpol and.
Yes, you accept notice for that?
For 1 and 3, my lord.
My lord, notice was accepted in that respect.
Lords.
Was accepted on the previous occasion, if I'm not wrong.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
That
R2 was required to furnish the information, my lords. Whether there is an LOC or not, whether there is any Interpol direction or not. Once there is a direction, my lord, then I will be able to pray, my lords, the further reliefs.
It's only on an apprehension this petition is.
No, they
filed. If your
cannot
lordship
keep it,
may- if your
in
lordship
secret.
may Kindly turn to page 21.
Yes.
Lord, nature of request. It is a request for deletion. Whether does the petitioner know whether it is there? If your lordship may kindly see the box, correction or deletion. First thing we'll have to ascertain whether there is such a Interpol request made. It's for deletion.
How do you say that there is an Interpol request from
No, my lord,
from the
my lord,
United Arab Emirates?
please, it's from my personal experience, the petitioner, that the
Personal
airports, my lord,
experience,
please,
Uh-huh.
yes, yes, the airport authorities have informed that
No,
he
sir.
cannot travel, my lords. The airport authorities, it goes to the airport authorities, my lords, the immigration respondent number 3. They have informed, my lords.
All
there's an
right,
entry,
you,
my
you
lords.
give me an instance or illustration that it has happened, then we'll
No,
consider. No
may I humbly
personal
beg to submit,
experience
my
here.
lords. No, my lord, I humbly beg to submit, my lords. As far as our country is concerned, my lords, wherever warrants are issued, there is a mechanism wherein they are
ಈಗ
entered in the
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ
court.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ stop ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir?
No, my lord, the airports authority, airports, my lords.
Where is, show me one instance where you have been stopped from traveling.
It's like this, my lord, a catch 66 situation, my lord. If I go there,
No,
I have come
no,
to
no.
know, I have mentioned, your lords may kindly see, I have,
Turn to page 13, the
no,
next
my lord,
No, if
that's, I have
catch
filed
22
application.
becomes caught 22, then you tell me, sir.
No, it is so because of this reason, my lords. If I go, this petition becomes infectious because I will be caught there and handed over immediately. If I go to the airport. Now, my lord, therefore,
Now,
R2.
what, 1 minute, sir.
Please.
What is the information that you have that there is an Interpol notice against you?
No, my lord, the fact that I have
Don't tell
come
me
to
you
know.
dreamt of it.
No,
Yes.
no, there are,
Then-
your lords may kindly see, may I beg to submit, as mentioned specifically, there are 138, sorry, there are check bounce cases, which is India 138 Act, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Check bounce-
cases
in
ಇದೆ.
UAE, my
Ah.
lord, in UAE check bounce cases and warrants are issued in UAE for non failure to repay certain amounts, my lords. For
Ah.
that, those warrants are sent to Interpol. From that Interpol, it has come to India, my lords. I have the concrete information regarding that, my lords.
Where is the
And-
information?
No, my lord, the case numbers I have of the UAE, my lords, and therefore, my lords, this information in our system presently, unless and until this honorable court lays down some procedure, my lords, they don't even put it in the public domain. They should
I will-
mention, my lord, otherwise.
We will not interfere with an accused in the UAE for
Your lords may kindly see,
dishonor
UAE,
of checks.
UAE itself has now issued a notification, my lord, there only, my lords, that as far as dishonor of check is concerned, it's a decriminalized in UAE, my lords. They cannot proceed to, it's a
No,
decriminalized.
that you will have to plead there, sir.
No, but I humbly beg to submit, my lords, as
I-
for the
I-
international.
no,
May
sitting
I
here,
only
can I
submit this, my
say
lord?
UAE has decriminalized check bounce cases, so we will let off everybody?
I bow down and submit. This honorable court has the power to direct the CCB, my lords, or the NCB, my lords, that they cannot implement a Interpol direction which is without the authority of law.
No,
This
sir.
what the honorable Supreme
Sir,
Court has said.
Interpol direction is by the UAE. How can I direct
No,
that it is
no,
without
my lords,
jurisdiction?
UAE, my lords, UAE direction goes to Interpol, my lords. From Interpol, it comes to India, and the Honorable Supreme Court, my lords, in Bhavesh Jayanti Lakhani held, my lords, the Interpol's direction, my lords, it is not binding on India. It is only a communication. The Indian authority is required to apply its mind.
Where is the Interpol notice issued to you?
Now, may I submit, my lords? Now, the great difficulty is this of a citizen of this
No
country.
difficulty,
Is this.
sir. You are only projecting difficulty. Where is the notice issued to you?
My lord, if the C respond number 2, my learned friend is R1, R2, my lord, if they say there is nothing, that remains, that closes the matter, my lord. R2,
sir,
see,
you show me what is there against
I have
you.
pleaded,
Then
my
we
lords.
will
I have
ask
pleaded.
R2.
Please,
get
may I
the
beg to,
records.
may I beg to take my lords.
Not on your irrational apprehension. Yes.
May I beg to kindly take my lord to the petition averments itself, my lords, where I have.
Petition averment, sir, you may aver anything. They can document ilva.
No, my lords, no, I beg to submit, my as far as the Interpol document is concerned, I don't have.
However, I'll answer for one entry.
One nimsha, sir. Yes, sir.
Please.
Lords, we are only the notifying agency once the Interpol notifies, the nodal agency.
The Interpol notice has come to you?
No, the communication has come to us saying that Interpol has notified that there is warrant issued by the Dubai court. That's
by
all.
UAE.
Yes.
Against the petitioner.
Yes.
All right.
Milords, whether LOC is opened or not, Milords, I am under no obligation to disclose to the petitioner. That is what
No,
this
to the
honorable
court, yes. Okay, you should.
Milords, to the court I will disclose.
Yes.
Milords, on submissions, on instructions, Milords, as on today, Milords, we issue 3 kinds of notices: red corner, blue corner, yellow.
Correct.
As on today, there are no notices on.
No corner notices.
No corners are issued.
All right.
This is a petition which is premature and filed, Milords, on assumption. Milords, whether other agencies have issued LOC and other originating agencies have issued, I am not aware. As on today.
CBI has not issued any.
Milords, on Interpol, CBI has
not issued any LOC.
And
or
not-
direct sought execution of any LOC.
No.
You have not originated any LOC.
No.
Yes, sir.
Let them submit in writing that the, my lords, from Interpol, my lords, come to CBI, my
sir.
lords. Please.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
I'm sorry.
wait, sir.
I'm sorry.
ಹೇಳಿ. ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
The email by the Interpol itself. The commission is currently facing high volume of submissions which have caused some delay. Please be assured that it is taking steps to resolve the issue as priority. We are currently reviewing the request and appreciate your patience. This is what they've said. Please wait. 16th, if your lordship may kindly
If there's
see
anything, if, Rahul, if there's anything, you place it on record. List the matter on 10th. The learned counsel for the second respondent to place place the document, i.e. the Interpol notice in a sealed cover to the court. ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
I'm in India, my lords. I'm a citizen of India. I'm in India. I'm in India.
ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Within my lord's jurisdiction, my lords. I'm in presently in Mangalore.
All right, yes.
ದುಬೈಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಾ
ಅದು
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
so ಅದಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords. ದುಬೈಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. 138, sorry,
138 ಅಲ್ಲ.
138 ಅಲ್ಲ. Check dishonor, my lords. Check dishonor proceeding is there.
Yes.
And luckily, my lords, they have decriminalized it. I will produce that notification also. They cannot proceed.
And very
Let's
happily,
see.
On
Yes.
that, my lord, if your lordship may kindly turn to page 13, prayer 2 is also not maintained.
ಅವತ್ ಮಾಡುವಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Yes. Place the matter on 10th in the fresh matters list.
Great.
123.
Memo for dismissal. ESI. Who appears for the ESI? Geeta Devi. Learned counsel Geeta Devi Papuna is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The registry to print the name of so-and-so is appearing for the respondent. The petitioner has filed a memo seeking disposal of the petition. The memo reads as follows. In the light of the memo so filed by the petitioner, the petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
Hmm. 124.
Petitioner. Respondent number 1, my lords. The respondent number 2 is a non-banking financial company. R1 is Union of India. Ministry of
Anyway,
Finance.
post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Any order grant passed? Nothing. Yes.
My lord, one submission,
Ah.
not to precipitate the bank, my lord.
Why, sir?
Undertaking letter annexure F. ನಮ್ಮ
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಟೋಟಲಿ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ EMI ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಅದರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 20 lakhs ಅಂತ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಅದರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್.
ಅದರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ನೀವೇನಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Union of India. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, the bank is restrained from precipitating the matter till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
125.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ R1.
ಗೆ ನಾನು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಆ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಅಥಾರಿಟೀಸ್ಗೆ 1 and 2 ನಾನು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು
ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಲ್ಲೂರು ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟೀಸ್ಗೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮೈ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮ್ ಹಸಿರೋದು ಮಂಡೆ.
All right. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. We'll see.
Day after tomorrow, Monday,
Monday, 10th. Fresh
in the
matters.
fresh matter.
Yes.
Please.
126.
For the petitioner in this case, please, Manoj. Because the petitioner who is 71 years old, please, Manoj, files a complaint for offences under section 468, 471 and 320. The police, after investigation, file a B report on 14/9/24. Subsequently, thereto, please, Manoj, on 3 or 4 occasions, the learned judge goes on postponing the matter for passing of order. Now it is presently listed on 21/3. I make an application under 309. That application is not received. Plus, the delay is causing difficulty to the complainant, please, Manoj. Either way, she can pass an order.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Heard the learned senior counsel Ravi Binayak appearing for the petitioner. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. We'll dispose it. Yes.
Please, Manoj.
27.
I'm for the petitioner in this case, my lords.
APSC.
Yes, my lords. My lords, the petitioner is attended the KPSC exams, my lords, on 29/2/2024, and he scored up to 149.5 marks, my lords.
What
in both the
representation?
papers. My lords, he missed to signature, he missed to put a signature in the paper number 2, my lord. But he
OM
scored total
ಅಲ್ಲ OMR ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
OMR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ವಿಜಿಲೇಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಇವ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
KPSC ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಬಾಬುರಾವ್ ಅವರ
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, copy ಸಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. As per key answers, he scored up to 149.5 marks. my lord.
list the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Have you served a copy on him?
Yes, my lords, I have served a copy.
So
And my lord, the last date for applying for a mains exam is on 13th, my lords. I request this court maybe please consider the.
on 13th alva, we'll pass orders on 6th if it is needed. List on 6th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Yes, my lords.
28.
Sale notice.
Yes, Vignesh. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
206 crore.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
106
206 crores.
Millard, kindly peruse
ತುಂಬಾ
the
ಕಮ್ಮಿ
page
sir.
25, Millard. That was a direction to the respondent bank.
Page 25.
25, the operative portion, page 27, Millard. I made a payment of 7 crores against OTS upfront money to refund that amount.
ಎಷ್ಟು skip DMI ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Millard, it's a one, but it's one of the long.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದಿದು?
Millard, it's when according to the beneficiary, there is
NPA of 21.
I'll just my difficulty. But the present petitioner, which is before this honorable court, he is saying that, my lord, I was the investor for, my lord, the borrower. No point of time, my lord, there is no communication. In fact, all the money which is paid, my lord, pursuant to one-time settlement by the borrower. My lord, therefore, my lord, I already replied.
If you have a dispute with the borrower,
No,
initiate
there is no
proceedings.
dispute with the borrower.
Then what?
Borrower and the investor jointly filed this writ petition, Millard.
Now,
There was
what
a
do you want from the bank?
They have paid a 7 crores against OTS upfront money. Instead of, there is a direction to refund that amount. Till today, they are not refund that amount.
When did
Page
you
28,
pay the OTS amount?
Page 20.
Where is the acknowledgement of payment?
That
Your
was the
koti
previous
cut-
writ
7
petition.
crores is paid, is it? Vignesh,
28/2/2024, my lord, we are given a one-time settlement offer.
who was given?
We are bank given in favor of, my lord, the borrower.
Who is the borrower? Second petitioner is the borrower?
Petitioner is the borrower.
All right.
For 40 crores.
My lord, in fact, the one-time settlement, my lord, they are not complied. My lord, we revoked it. In fact, earlier writ petition, my lord, they filed it, my lord.
Which is that earlier petition? Kodi adalla.
The direction is very clear, my lord,
Wait,
to
sir.
refund that
Which
amount.
is the
my lord.
earlier petition? Wait.
Just wanted. First one is, my lord. This one.
Where is the order passed in the earlier petition?
10th January.
Page 27, Millard.
That I'll come to that. That
Page
is
27,
minute.
para 4, Millard. Last paragraph.
Oh, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Same order.
Para 4, Millard.
1 minute.
Amount is
Writ
kept in
petition
the-
disposed of, directing the consider request petition for refund of the amount deposited by the petitioner. If the amount is kept non in account.
So instead of refund my amount, they bring the property for sale again.
Oh.
My lord, it's a final order.
Where is the sale notice now?
The sale notice is in page 24, Millard.
ಈಗ 7 crores ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ OTS ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Given the benefit. in the
What
account.
what benefit you give?
But the outstanding was more than 200.
ಎರಡು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಯ್ತು.
ನಿಮಗೆ OTS ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ OTS ತಗೊಂಡು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ OTS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. You can't adjust to everything. Now you have bought the property to sell the property and take the money, give back the OTS amount. You can't blow hot and cold, sir.
It's not so in this matter.
No, it
My
is
lord,
so only,
The
sir.
petition number 1, my lord, kindly see, my lord, in fact, we have considered the representation pursuant to order made by this honorable court, we have given a detailed reply. We said that no point of time, the petition number 1, approached the bank or he's deposited the money. The only, my lord, the second petition, my lord, which is, in fact, my lord, OTS offer, not only OTS offer, there are 2 occasions he came and he paid the money. That we adjusted towards the outstanding.
Oh. OTS amount.
No, OTS amount 8 crores I paid, Millard.
Where is the OTS offers?
My lord,
Page.
ಇಲ್ಲ, produce ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. I may permitted to produce.
File your objections or whatever you want to produce. Now, when is the sale?
Sale
Already-
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, the want a bidder, sale got, my lord, sale not taken place.
But
28 was the sale.
that's all.
Therefore, my lord,
Now, no. Infractions ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. First objections ಹಾಕಿ.
kindly
You
see-
can't have the cake and eat it too, sir. You have OTSL, if you have offered, if you have not accepted OTS, give back the money. You can't adjust whatever you want and put the property to sale also.
Pointed to this. My lord, OTS which, my lord, which they are accepted. They're saying that I'm going to pay the money within so and so time, which they have
Correct.
not complied it. Therefore, my lord, I adjusted the money towards.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಕಿ ಇತ್ತು? 1 ಲಕ್ಷ, 2 ಲಕ್ಷ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
My lord, that is reason.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಕಿ ಇತ್ತು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ಗೆ?
Given some
40 crores.
40 crores OTS.
Ah.
Out of that, we have given.
8 crores paid.
Some slots on 31st of March, they're supposed to pay the entire money. We dare not complain. Therefore, my lord, the whatever money they paid it, we adjusted towards the outstanding.
Give it back, sir.
No, that can't. My lord, I'll-
Why, sir?
No, I will file a dispute.
No problem. You file your objections. You can't keep the money like that.
Let them not bring the property sale again. my lord.
OTS ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, OTS offer ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, sell the property. If you are holding 8 crores, don't sell the property.
Kindly have it tomorrow, my lord. I'll just take
Yes,
an
sir.
instruction. Allah.
Let them not bring the
Now,
property for sale again. my lord.
Sale not taken place. My lord, I have to recover, my lord, 206 crore as of today. In fact.
Sir, maybe you
No,
offered OTS.
Subject to outcome in respect of OTS amount, my lord.
Eh?
Their case is, my lord, 8 crore. I have to recover 206 crore.
ಮಾಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾನರ್ ನೋಟಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ March 31st ಒಳಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. No. Yes. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Lord, the petitioner is calling in question the tender notification which is at Annexure A, my lords. Lord, the tender was initiated for maintenance of parks within the vicinity of Mysore City Corporation. This tender notification consists of various packages, about 52 works, my lords. Lord, the ground on which it is attacked, if your lordship turns over to page 24, my lords. My lords, the date for submission of the tender is 12/2/2025 and 13/2/2025. Last date for submission is 19/2/2025. My lords, Rule 17.
One minute. There's an order.
We are filing a statement of objection on behalf. of-
Serve a copy on him.
Yes,
serve,
a
my
copy. Yes,
Served.
sir.
ಕೊಡಿಯದು. Counsel for the respondents 3 and 4 files statement of objection. The same is taken on record list tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Lords, they may open the bid, my lords.
Tomorrow, sir, fresh matters list.
Great.
You are before the court. If they open the bid, we'll close it. Yes. Next.
B group, 130.
Respond number 2, yes.
For the respondent number 5, 8 and 14, my lord, I prayed time for filing the for furnishing of some documents, my lord, previous date. My lord, the court is directing to furnishing with some documents regarding the association, registration certificate, bar council communication documents, my lords. I already applied, my lord, that those documents, my lord, kindly grant 1 week time, my lord, I will produce furnishing those documents.
I am for the R2, my lord. Copy of the writ petition I have observed to the.
Matter.
Copy of the writ petition, constitutional issue. Yes.
Only one, only one.
I have
One
sent
minute.
only the hand summons.
1 minute.
Page.
Only one submission. Matter relates to establishment of different 6 bar associations in Chamarajanagar.
All right.
All the 6 are not recognized by the Karnataka State Bar Council, which
Who
is
appears to the bar council? Yes.
mandatory, which is mandatory. There is a difference between each association on the basis of caste. Is established on the basis of caste. So my submission is
Associations are established on the basis of caste.
caste ಮೇಲೆ ವೀರಶೈವ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಸಂಘ, ಇನ್ನು SC/ST ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಸಂಘ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಮೈ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್,
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ವಕೀಲರ ಸಂಘ,
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ವಕೀಲರ ಸಂಘ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ act, my lord, is a state
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ
bar-
ಪರಿಷತ್ ಜಾತಿ ಕ್ಷೇಮಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಸಂಘ, ಸರ್ವಸ್ ಏನದು ಸದಸ್ಯರ ವಕೀಲರ ಸಂಘ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಂಘ ಬೇಕು?
I am appearing for the respondent number 5, my lord, says ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ವಕೀಲರ ಸಂಘ. ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ವಕೀಲರ ಸಂಘ is registered, my lord, that the state bar council has recognized, my lord. In the
How many sanghas have you recognized?
Not even single notes. Insofar as Chamarajanagar is concerned.
Yes, sir.
Because of this notes, multiple litigations notes we have kept.
How have you brought in caste equation into this association?
I'm not appearing on.
What
that.
is all this?
Some of the advocates are.
What some of the advocates?
My lord, I'm appearing for the ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ವಕೀಲರ.
You will finish harmony in the associations if you do this. What is it bringing caste into the associations of advocates here? You want to divide the advocates by caste? Ridiculous.
Truthfully, my lord, Jilla Vakilar Sangha, all the advocates are the members, my lord, is recognized by the state bar.
That's all right. Which is this Veerashaiva Vakilar Shema Viruddhi Sangha?
That's why, my lord,
And not even one is recognized for the bar council.
They made an application.
There is no existence for this at all.
for permission to the document because Jilla Vakilar Sangha already recognized by the state bar council, my lords.
No, they made an application.
One thing, second one, my lords, the petitioners who come before this court, all the other Vakilar Sangha is not recognized by.
Nivya Vakilar Sangha.
Allah, now
He is contesting in the same Jilla Vakilar Sangha, my lord, in the year 2018.
now, my lord,
Now he is coming to this court, my lord, it's not-
my submission is, my lord, Mr. H.C. Sivaram, he comes from that area, my lord.
So,
He is a former bar council chairman. If he is appointed as a mediator and goes to Chamarajnagara, he can make all the advocates into one forum and one association can be established there. We had a discussion regarding this matter, my lord.
whatever it is, this, I will not permit the association to be divided on caste lines.
One single association recognized by the bar council is enough, my lord.
This will generate gross disharmony there. What is this?
In fact, we also
is
issued a
this?
notice to all the sanghas
Ah.
to resolve this issue. Not, we probably will be keeping in the next meeting, not try to resolve all these issues.
Or let the present existing bar council members shall call all of them and hold a meeting.
What do you want? Why do you want time?
Kindly grant 1 week time, my lord, for furnishing of the.
This court on 19/2/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for respondent,
Respondent number 5/8 to 14, my lords.
respondent number 5/8 to 14 seeks a week's time to comply with the order dated 19/2/2025. List the matter on 10th in the fresh matters list.
My lord, this the order, my lord, all petitioner and all the respondents to be furnishing the documents, my lord, because
I'll file
The
notes in the
The
contract.
compliance of the order dated 19/2/2025 shall, the order dated 19/2/2025 shall be complied by all those who have been directed to produce documents by the next date. Yes.
Public.
31.
for petitioner in this case.
Lord, this honorable court has directed to deposit 50% of the loan amount, my lord. The petitioners have deposited 9 lakh, my lord.
What is the total amount, sir?
Total amount was 20 lakh, my lord.
44 lakhs is the total amount due amount, your lordship. Out of that, the court has ordered for the 20 lakhs to be deposited as it is educational institution, not.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
9 lakhs ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಇನ್ನು 11 ಲಕ್ಷ ಯಾವಾಗ?
Lord, they are seeking for extension of time.
No extension ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ?
Lord, as it is, they are running the educational institution.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Exam time income.
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
From 2022, they are not paid. NPA, it is become.
ಸುಮಾರು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
Extension ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು? 11 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಲ್ಲ?
11 ಲಕ್ಷ due ಇದೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
Maybe one week, your lordship.
Wait, sir.
We
March
request for-
31st, ಇನ್ನೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ. Wait.
We request for 4 weeks, my lord.
No, sir. Yes. The petition, this court on 31/1/2025 had passed the following order. Amount of rupees 20 lakhs was directed to be deposited within 4 weeks from 31/1/2025. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits an amount of rupees 9 lakhs has been deposited as against the aforesaid 20 lakhs. Therefore, the petitioner and seeks extension of time for such deposit, not IA, for such deposit. The time granted by this court of 4 weeks, which is set to expire today, stands extended by 2 weeks for deposit of 6 lakhs and the remaining 5 lakhs in the next 2 weeks thereafter. List this matter on 24th February. March. 24th March in the fresh matters list. In the event the petitioner would not have complied with the aforesaid direction, not only the interim order would get vacated, the petition also petitioner would run the risk of getting the petition itself dismissed. Yes.
Lord, appearing for the respondent bank, my lord, I seek some.
I'm a petitioner.
Wait, sir. Ibru ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
Yes, my lord. I seek some time to file objections. On the last day, this court had directed me to file objections. This is relating to rejection of OTS, my lord. My lord, the objections have come signed. I just need a week's time, my lord.
My submissions, my lords.
Yes, sir.
I filed a petition before this honorable court in the month of November in respect of the first case and third case, that is 13 and 13.2. Both are admittedly agriculture loan. The first loan, the first case was issued in, disbursed in the year 2014, and it has become NPA in the year 2014. It is admittedly agriculture loan sanctioned for construction of polyhouse by the corporation bank officials. After the bank got merged, the NPA accounts has been declared in the year 2022 after a delay of 8 years. And in the second matter, the loan was sanctioned in the year 2016 and
they should not file their objections, is it?
My submission, after I've paid the amount, this honorable court had directed me to deposit 10 lakh in the first case and 5 lakh rupees in the 13.2.
You have complied with that?
I've complied with deposited. Please, madam.
Later file our objections, yes.
My submission is they have put it for auction, my lords. Again, the property
When is the auction, sir?
March 27th, my lords.
Yes. Learned Counsel Srimati Divya Purandar submits that seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. List the matter on Tuesday next in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by the next date.
Yes.
Interim order subsisting.
There is no interim order, my lord. My lord.
Yeah, sorry.
Let it be heard, my lord. I'll file my objections and then it can be considered, my lord.
Yes, sir. March 27th, kalwa, sale.
Agriculturist, my lords.
The property is
27th is the sale, sir.
Please, my lords.
I'll file my objections on the next day.
I'm posting it on 11th.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Grateful.
Non-compliance first time. 2 weeks' time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they would stand complied, the registry is directed to list the matter. Madam, 10th? The registry is directed to list the matter on the ensuing Monday of such compliance.
Lord, serial number 137. It may be disposed of as infructuous matters.
130. One nimsha.
Agli, sir.
137.
137.
Counsel for the petitioner submits the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time. The submission is placed on record and the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
My lords, 160, my lords, 160. The office objection has been complied with. It may be, we are praying for an interim order. ಇದು pre-EMI matters, my lord.
1 minute.
Please, please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಥವಾ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Let the matters come on. Others let the matters come on Monday.
161, my lord.
Madam, ಕರ್ದೇ ಬಿಡಿ ವಾದ.
Page 16, 133 to 143.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 madam.
138,
One minute, sir. 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event the stand complied, the registry is directed to list the matter on the ensuing Monday of such compliance without a memo being moved before the court. Yes, next.
Page 17, 144 to 154.
130? 152 withdrawn in terms of the memo. Next.
153,
2 weeks ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? Yes.
151.
Same order, madam.
151 take notice to social welfare department.
151.
Caste certificate.
No, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Let it come in the fresh matters. Yes.
Page 18, 155 to 161.
157, my lord.
Ah.
I've completed the office objection.
Learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with office to verify. Yes.
My lord, 156.
Loan amount is 12 lakhs. They issued demand notice for 1.24 crores. Last occasion in the month of February, I paid 50,000. Neither regularized, they're harassing me.
157.
157.
With copy kodi, sir. E kotragala. Yes. List next Monday, fresh matters.
My lord, 156. 156, my lord.
My
One-
lord, 156, my lord.
Ah.
And there are minor objections. I'll comply during
Please
the
do.
course of the day, my lord. My
ನೀವು ನಾಳೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
my lord, there is an urgency.
What urgency?
The petitioner is the son of the respondent number 2, and respondent number 2 is trying to dispossess
Kodi.
the petitioner, my lord.
157.
156, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗ
It's called false.
156 list day after tomorrow in view of the urgency pleaded by the petitioner in the event office objections would be complied with in the fresh matters list ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
Stay order may kindly. be-
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
My lord, she's coming to the property with the police to dispossess the petitioner, my lord. It's exam time, small children are there, my lord. There is no place for
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
petitioner.
tomorrow ಅಂತ ನಾಳೆ.
Much obliged, ma'am.
Serial number 58.
ಹಾ
We are seeking for parole. His health condition is serious.
One-
Chief medical officer,
1 minute.
158.
158 learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Serial number 159, my lords. Office objection has complained, my lord.
Learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with office to verify and list the matter in the fresh matters list day after tomorrow. Huh.
This objection has been complied.
Of same order. Yes. ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
My lord, 161, my lord.
Ah.
Caveator need to be served, my lord. Caveator is here only. It's a vacating notice.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Already served, there.
Who is the cave?
Served copy, sir.
Taken up now, my lord.
Now,
Because
yes. ಹೇಳಿ.
dispossession that is there.
Dues, my lord, as on today is 17 lakhs,
17.
17.
As per the notice, it is 15 lakh, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
After that, the last.
ಎಷ್ಟು 5 ಲಕ್ಷ?
month, We have paid 1,80,000.
After the notice.
Last month, 1 lakh, as per annexure D, my lord.
Whatever they have made the payment, we have deducted from the outstanding balance, my lord. As on today,
ಈ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
No, my lord, Saturday they came.
All right, yes. ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
5 lakh.
5 lakhs. Huge amount, 5 lakhs. Yes.
My lord, outstanding balance is 15 lakh.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ huge amount ಅಂತ. Yes. There shall learned counsel so and so. Huh?
Big size.
Yes, yes. Madam, 2.5, 2.5. 3 weeks, 3 weeks. There shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
Second time, matters 162 to 164. Page
Till 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event, same order, madam. ಅದು 2 weeks ಬದಲು 10 days.
Page 90, 165 to 175.
169, my lord.
160?
9.
Ah.
I have filed IA number 1, my lord, for the dispensation of the original order, my lord.
Office objections ಇಲ್ವಾ?
There is an office,
Huh?
there is an
ಮತ್ತೆ?
office objection to file that original order.
Whatever, you comply with it, Monday it will come.
No, my lord, we have filed for that only
No,
dispensation.
no. Dispensation ಒಂದೇನಾ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದೊಂದೇ ಇರೋದು.
List the matter on 10th in the fresh matters list. Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು?
Urgency ಏನು?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? 10th in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next. Third time.
Serial 185, my lords, I appear for the respondent. Maybe infructuous.
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. 177.
And for the petition in this matter, my lordship, I kindly pray for a week time in this first petition has.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lordship.
Finally, a week's time is granted to comply with the office objections in all these cases. In the event they stand uncomplied, the petitions would be dismissed for the non-prosecution without reference to bench. Yes, either somebody told me something.
Serial number 185, my lords.
185.
I appear for the respondent. The petition may be infructuous. Possession is taken and the sale did not happen on the date mentioned in the petition.
What is challenged? Sale notice, huh?
Sale notice is challenged.
Sale ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Sale ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Will reserve liberty.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they have subsequently filed another writ petition wherein
number ಕೊಡಿ.
10160 of 2024. 10160.
The subject petition raises a challenge to the sale notice issued by the bank. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits the sale did not take place on the said date, and the date is the said notice has spent itself. In that light, the spent itself. The learned counsel would further submit that the very petitioners have filed another petition in WP 101160 of 2024.
10160.
10160 of 2024 on a subsequent cause of action. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous, reserving already ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ liberty.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ subsequent writ petition.
All right, yes, next.
My lord,
serial number 179.
My lord.
179.
One moment. 179.
179. My lord, this is with regard to an office objection regarding non-filing of representation dated 6/6/2016.
Whatever you comply or give it with council submission.
My lord, pursuant
3
to
years in the comply madilla. And today you are asking time, yes, 1 week, same order and all that.
Serial number
192.
My lord, serial number 184.
What is it?
My lord, in serial number 184, I beg for petitioner, the matter has become infructuous and
Thank you, madam. Yes.
kindly bring.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous in the light of the said submission.
Lordship, one submission. Serial number 184, Lordships, name of the Shivaprasad Shantan kindly be deleted.
Registry to
We
delete
already
the
given
name of Shivaprasad Shantan Gaudar and retain the name of Ajay J. Nandalike as appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel representing Ajay J. Nandalike would submit that the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time in the light of the said submission. The petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
Serial number 170.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಯಾಕೆ 170 ಏನು ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಅದ ಎಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
192, my lord.
Serial number
821, 186, 193.
192, my lords.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ 186
ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್
ನಂಬರ್ 8849
ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ so and so in terms of the memo. Next. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಎರಡಕ್ಕೂ ಕತಾಳಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Yes, tag the petition along with so and so, list them on 18th. Yes, next.
Serial number
188.
180?
188.
187, anybody? 188, you know.
Kindly one speak.
Serial number
Oh, granted, sir. Time ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ.
My lordship, serial number 170.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, I have to go back, wait. Yes.
192, my lord. This petition has become infructuous.
192. You are for the?
Petition.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time. The submission is placed on record. The petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
My lord, 193, my lord.
190?
Three.
Yen madam adu?
Pray for 2 week objection.
Compliance of office objections. That time is granted. 24 matter idu. But third time, 10 days, 24 matters alalla madam. 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event, they stand at the same order. It will come on Monday if you comply. Yes.
My lordship, 170 serial number.
Yes, madam.
We are for petitioner side.
Petitioner
DRT
side.
ನಲ್ಲಿ petitioner side.
Yes.
DRT ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ dismiss the infraction.
Thank you, madam. Yes. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous due to certain proceedings before the DRT on the same cause of action. The submission is placed on record. The petition is disposed as having become infructuous. 90. Dictating ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ 230 ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
159.
ಏನು
Office objection is lots non-serving of copy to the KV.
ಮಾಡಿ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ. 159
ಸರ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾರು ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರ? KV ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತಾರ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್? ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 27ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಸರಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
KV ಲೋಕೇಶ್
ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಿಲಾಟ್ 30% ಮೇ ಬಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ಡ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ? ನೀವು ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Milord, that matter was skipped, Milord. So I thought the proceedings are over. I'm sorry.
I have only one submission. ಅವರು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 crore 70 lakhs ಡ್ಯೂ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಸ್ ಆನ್ 14th February 2025. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 36 lakhs ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ?
1 crore 70 Milords.
The whole loan amount ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
You ask for the position notice 1 crore 70 minutes.
Possession notice is for the entire amount, Lokesh. ಈಗ skip DMIs ಎಲ್ಲ due ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ?
Minutes that I'll have to. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ let it be posted for tomorrow minutes. Right now, no urgent.
Let's tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
I'll get the information.
Yes.
Great.
Next. 2:30 ಅದು. ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೋಡ. ಇನ್ನು 10 minutes ಇದೆ. Yes. ಬೇಡ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬೇಡ.
Further hearing 196.
Kindly pass over, my lord.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಒನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಲಾಡ್, ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
57.
Petition in this case, ma'am.
Pass over. All these I'll take in the afternoon. This Leela madam, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. ನೋಡೋಣ, we'll see. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್. I'll take everything in the afternoon.
195.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು 195?
Correction.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್.
Serial number 200, madam.
Afternoon I'll try to do it. 195. You're waiting for that, right? Good.
My lord, serial number 200, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ sir.
I'll pray for 1 week time in this matter, my lord.
What is that?
It's a further hearing, my lord. Lord, they have been taking time repeatedly.
Afternoon, yes. Yes, all further hearing matters will take it in 2:30.
My lord, 106.
106,
my lord.
further hearing.
No, my lord.
Huh?
My lordship, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order extend ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Extend.
Please.
Pass over ಆಗಿದೆ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. You are for the petitioner?
Yes, I'm for the.
Have you complied with the order?
Yes, ma'am.
You have paid the amount?
Yes, 5 lakhs I've paid as per the order.
What was the order? File payment?
5 lakhs, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that the interim order of payment of 5 lakhs has been complied with. In the light of the said submission, interim order stands extended to the next date of hearing. List the matter on 17th.
Much.
Yes.
Lord, on submission, my lord, 113 serial number.
Pass
over ಆಗಿದೆ. Respondent counsel is also present.
Yaar respondent counsel?
I'm appearing for the respondent.
What is direction was to pay?
50 lakhs is the lien amount.
No, yeah. What was the interim order granted?
Interim order
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? Then why pass over?
defreezing.
Defreezing.
Subject to the condition that matter.
That Haryana.
Yes, please.
No, those two matters I'll take it day after tomorrow. Let him get into something. Lien mark ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? Mark ಮಾಡಿ will do it. Let him try to get some instruction.
That is a different. Mine is 113. This is Rohtak.
Pass over ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. We'll pass an order in the afternoon.
Please.
Mark a lien on that amount and
Yes.
defreeze it. Yes. Yes, correct.
Lords, serial number 204, my lords. Seek for a short accommodation, my lords. Senior counsel is engaged in Supreme Court.
ಏನಿದು?
Lords, this matter we have challenged an order passed by the trial court on section 21 of Domestic Violence Act, my lords, that they have passed an order for custody of the child.
Oh, in
whether
that,
it has
without jurisdiction.
without jurisdiction.
Yes. At the request of the counsel appearing for the petitioner, list the matter 2 weeks bit on Friday got. That is 21st, all right, yes. 21st, please.
ಸಾವಿರ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 1.5 ಕೋಟಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ಗೆ.
ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಗಾ?
ಐ ಆಮ್ ದ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟರ್. ಈಗ ನಂದು ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ 2 ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಕ್ಸೀಡೆಡ್, ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇದು ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬರೋಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ?
ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Tomorrow fresh matters.
One submission, serial number 203. But sir, 2 weeks time allowed to file objections.
203.
I appear for petitioner. In that matter, senior counsel is appearing, my lord, dear Ravi Shankar. That matter pertains to one advocate.
Pass over. Well, you mention it when it is called again.
Please.
Yes. All further hearing matters at 2:30.
Great.
ಮೆಮೊ ಇನ್ನು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಮೊಗಳೆಲ್ಲ
ಮೇಡಮ್ 2:30 ಇವತ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೇಲ್ ನಾಳೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಶಮಂತ್ ನಾಯಕ್. ಯಾರ ತರ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಫಾರ್ 3:45 4 o'clock 3:45 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು 4:15 ಯಾರು ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಟ್ 2:30 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿದು ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡು ಮನೆಗೆ ರೂಮ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೌದಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಎಸಿ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೂತವ್ರು ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂದೆ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಬೀನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು ನಾನು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಹುಡುಗಿಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಇಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದು ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೆಂಗು ಈಗ ಊಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ನಮ್ಮವರು ಕೈಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ
Very urgent, why? ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಬಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ
I moved in the morning 2:30.
ಎಲ್ಲ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ they should also have time to scrutinize all of them had come now Allah, Surfacey matters have directed them to scrutinize and send it. But other matters, unless you give them some breathing time, tomorrow definitely it will come. You just go and comply whatever it is. Tomorrow, Bharat. Madam, FR number agilva. Ellide? Khali memo kotre khali hange hogutte. Kesu khali. Adu yen GM police adu? GM police. All right. Fine. Password.
$113.
Regarding the decreasing of taxes on
Respondent madam idralla.
arbitration eno ide anta hodru.
Will where is the 50,000 fraud anta ellide? Illa hakilva adu? Why?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅವರು
Kodi list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
103. Sorry.
3. No representation on behalf of the petitioner, nor there is an acknowledgement of payment as was directed by this court on 27/1/2025 is filed. Therefore, awaiting the appearance of the counsel for the petitioner, list the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list. In the event the counsel would not appear, the interim order would stand vacated.
One 96.
Ah, ಮಗು 2 ವರ್ಷದ ಮಗು ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. Date of the incident.
she was at ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾಳೆ, ಮದುವೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾಳೆ.
Incident ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
15 years. ಅಲ್ಲ 16. First year PUC ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಲು. For the prosecution case, he was studying first PUC.
Where is the birth certificate?
Certificate of 5/4/2006.
5/4?
2006.
Date of the incident?
17/10/2022.
17/10.
2022.
5/4/2006.
5/4/2006.
16 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. 17/10/22.
17/10/22 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
16 ವರ್ಷ
16 years.
16 years and 6 months. Correct sir, ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದು.
That was the date of the incident as taken, my lord, is on 17/10/2022 is the date in which the complaint came to be reported.
In state of the incident.
By that time she was.
She was carrying for how much?
7 months.
7 months.
7 months.
So go back 7 months. Andre it is 15 years and 10 months.
29/4 Swami.
29?
4 April. 29 April.
Sir, ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು, you were 7 months pregnant at the time when your complaint was registered, correct?
3 months.
3 months pregnant.
17/10. ಮಗು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್. ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
3 months, correct. 9 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್. So it is 16 years and 3 months. ಈಗ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? DNA ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ, where is the DNA marriage certificate? ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಈಗ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇದೆ ನೀನು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಯಾಕೆ?
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ 10:30 ರಾತ್ರಿಗೆ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಮುಂದೆ ತಾಳಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದು
6 months ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಮದುವೆ ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನಾನು 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. ಅದು ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಮುಂದೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ವಾರ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಸತ್ತೋಗ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಪ್ಪ ಮಸೂಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಈಗ DNA of the DNA certificate ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ on the delivery and get the marriage certificate, appear before the registrar, get the marriage certificate and come, we'll close it. ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ? 2 weeks time ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ, 3 weeks ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ? List the matter after 2 weeks. Entry order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ? Entry order subsisting to date ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Friday, that is list the matter on 28th, right? 28th is a Friday. List the matter on 28th for further hearing. There shall be an interim order. The interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Produce both the things. But the specific condition, if you leave the lady and go, POCSO will revive. ನೀವು ಈಗ ಮಗು ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ತಾಯಿನ ಮಗುನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೆಸರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ POCSO ರಿವೈವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಅವಾಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಸ್.
197.
Petition in this case. My lord, we have filed this petition challenging the entire proceedings which is pending before JJ. My lord, when we filed this
ಇದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟವಲ್ಲ. Supreme Court says it need not be given. Should not be given, rather. Yesterday's judgment.
My lord, I have one judgment.
Kodi. Yes.
Page 30, my lord. Paragraph.
ಇದು ಹಳೇದು, yesterday there's a judgment. Yes.
My lord,
Anyway, yes, Jagdish. ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Question to quash the proceedings, my lord.
Quash the proceedings.
That is what the prayer.
This case is to quash the proceedings.
JJ Act maximum punishment 3 ವರ್ಷ, ಅದೇನು ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್?
my lord,
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
320, 323, 355, 447, 504, 506.
no allegations against CCL 1 and 2. They are 12 and 13 years old.
Between the relations, ಮತ್ತೆ?
Complainant is running a school, my lord. He is the adjacent owners. And produce the CD of the CD along with the part of the entire scene is recorded in CCTV. They are participated in the incident.
That also is done in the school, for school children.
They are threatened the school.
School children.
My lord, page 44.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ?
My lord, it is a family of 4 members, my lord. Grandmother, mother, and 2 children. Grandmother's face is half burned due to a blast.
All right.
And these school students, my lord, which is adjacent to the home,
How is that relevant?
they used to tease this
Grandmother.
Please, my lord. Grandmother runs
Then
into
children of the school.
campus.
School children used to
Please,
tease.
my lord.
All right.
Grandmother ran into the school. Behind grandmother, grandchildren ran behind the grandmother, my lord. They were just standing beside grandmother when grandmother abused the school children. Page 44, my lord. It is a CCTV transcript, my lord. 6th line. ಸದರಿ ಕೊಠಡಿಗೆ 16:41 ಎರಡನೇ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮಹಿಳೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಮಹಿಳೆಯ ಕಾಫಿ ಬಿಳಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕಪ್ಪು ಮಿಶ್ರ ಸೀರೆಯನ್ನು, ಗಿಳಿ ಹಸಿರು ಬಣ್ಣದ ಜಾಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು, ತಲೆಗೆ ಬಿಳಿ ಬಣ್ಣದ
ಚಪ್ಪಲ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಯನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
Fact that she entered into school, my lord, and then created a disturbance in the school and then threatened the school children. If it is against
ಈ ಹುಡುಗರ
ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lord, they were just standing beside grandmother.
First time, my lord.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮದರ್ ಥ್ರೆಟೆಂಡ್?
My lord, just 2 lines, my lord. 13th line, my lord. 11th line. ಇಬ್ಬರು ಹುಡುಗರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕೊಠಡಿಗೆ ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಒಂದು ಹುಡುಗ ಆಕಾಶ ನೀಲಿ ಬಣ್ಣದ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕಪ್ಪು ನೀಲಿ ಬಣ್ಣದ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಧರಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಹುಡುಗ ಅರಿಶಿನ ಬಣ್ಣದ ಟಿ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ನೀಲಿ ಬಣ್ಣದ ಚಡ್ಡಿ ಧರಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಇವನು ತನ್ನ ಕೈನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಅಡಿ ಉದ್ದದ ಕಟ್ಟಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ಕೊಠಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಮಗುವಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಆ ಮಹಿಳೆ ಆ ಕೋಲನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾಳೆ. Only these 2 allegations against CCL.
ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ತಪ್ಪಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಡೆಸ್ಕ್ ಗಳ ಹಿಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಓಡಿ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೊದಲು ಬಂದ ಹುಡುಗ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನು ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಠಡಿಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಹುಡುಗನ ಜೊತೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಹುಡುಗ ಮತ್ತು ಸೋಣಸು ಮಹಿಳೆ ಹೊರಗೋದು, ಹೊರಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿ ಸೋಣಸು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಮ್.
First time, my lord, there are many occasions.
My lord, there are 12 and 13 years old students, my lord. Children.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, you should have been that age only. Why did you do all this?
My lord, they just ran behind their grandmother, my lord. There is no one to look after them.
ಜಗದೀಶ್, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Next page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ. Next video ಮೇಲೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್, ಮಹಿಳೆಯನ್ನು ಅವರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಮಹಿಳೆ ಕಾಫಿ ಬಿಡಿಸುವಂತ ಆಗಿರುವಂತೆ ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಹುಡುಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ಹುಡುಗನ ಆಕಾಶ ಚಪ್ಪಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದೆ.
That is not even CCL 1 and CCL 2, my lord.
Yes, sir. Complainant. Yes. Allowed cost.
Grateful.
Yes. And then RTF person. Silema.
198. 198 bar 2 and 3.
ಏನ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಏನು? ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್.
Petitioner 198.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
petitioner in 198, that is 1172.
198, Srinivas DC.
Yes.
Is there,
And also
how is the
198
relation, how is it connected? Same incident.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ಎರಡು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ 198 198.1 ಬಂದು ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್.
Bail cancellation.
Taking a short adjournment, I want to have it tomorrow, my lord.
You want to have?
Senior
Mike
is out-
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir.
Senior is out of town, my lord. Kindly have it tomorrow.
Tomorrow ಬೇಡ, Friday,
Yes, my lord.
Friday. List on Friday. Madam, 14th ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಈ Friday ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. List on 14th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
My lord.
ಏನ್ bail cancellation? Yes.
Their allegation on the bail cancellation is that because we have threatened them. That FIR.
Crime is registered against them, against the petitioner
Yes,
there.
prima facie case also has been made out. The trial court has observed that, my lords. In while granting bail also, they have clearly observed that and still granted bail. FSL report ಬಂದಿದೆ. Our voice, photo, ಎಲ್ಲ match
Bail ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, but bail cancellation ಯಾಕೆ
That is because, my lord, subsequently 3 FIRs have been registered after against him. He might not be accused number 1, but he's accused number 3, 4, and 5 in
In
different
the-
FIRs.
in the other crimes
Yes.
registered. That is threatening the witness, is it?
Yes, so in one of the cases, my lords, and also they file a subsequent FIR against all the witnesses in this case, my lords. And that has been, B report has been filed in that case. That also I will submit to my lordship in the next
ಇಲ್ಲ,
occasion.
ಈ Friday ನೇ ಬರಲಿ. List on.
Yes, kindly, my
7th
lords.
for further hearing. Yes.
Much of that.
All for the 188.3 ಏನು? Yes, Leela madam, 198.3 ಏನು?
Case number 2 also filed petition.
All right.
The
Yes.
trustee applicant. 199.
ಏನ್ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು? Entry ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. Huh?
The date is sorry.
Yes. Selling sarees from the deity. ಈ ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಗಾಡೆಸ್ಗೆ ಡೈಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ? It's permitted. No, it must be permitted, just check. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್. List the matter on 14th for further hearing. The interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
PF ಅನ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Huh?
PF.
Counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done, office to verify, ಆಮೇಲೆ order ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
Great.
200.
Yes, sir.
Lord, it's for quashing of criminal proceeding.
Yes, sir.
Lord, charge sheet is for 498A
Hmm.
and 302 of IPC.
You are the sole accused?
Sole accused, your lordship, husband, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is the wife, my lord, their marriage, my lord, in the year 1995, my lord. They lived, my lord, happily till 26/8/2018 for 18 years. My lord, on 26/8/2018 at about 3:30 or 4 o'clock, my lord, which was a day of festival, my lord, Raksha Bandhan festival. But they are from North India, they used to perform, my lord. Deceased had prepared, my lord, special food, my lord, lunch was taken. 3:30 or 4 o'clock, my lord, while she was cleaning, my lord, she fell, my lord, accidentally.
Fell accidentally.
Accidentally. My lord, later it was noticed, this petitioner, husband, and complainant son, my lord, all rushed to the ground floor there. My lord, where she had already fallen. My lord, serious injuries were sustained because of fall. My lord, many persons had gathered. Someone telephonically informed to the police also. My lord, police also had come there.
My lord, the police inquired, my lord, this petitioner, the son, the others, neighbors and all that. My lord, body was shifted to mortuary of MS Ramaya Hospital. My lord, at 8 o'clock, my lord, the son lodged a complaint in writing that it is a accidental fall of my mother. There is no one to be blamed. Upon which, my lord, UDR FIR was registered. My lord, since it was late, my lord, the inquest was not conducted on the same day. 27/8/2018, my lord, the inquest was conducted in the mortuary.
Date of death?
Next day, my lord,
Next
it is
day.
26/8, my lord, is the date of fall. 27/8/2018, my lord, the inquest was conducted. 26 itself, my lord, a scene of occurrence mahazar was observed. Mahazar was done. Then inquest also was conducted in the presence of husband. Husband also one of the person who gave statement. My lord, the son also, daughter was there, my lord, CW8. My lord, her statement was recorded. By then, my lord, her brothers also had come. Deceased brothers also had come. Father also was there. My lord, in the presence of all of them, my lord, inquest was conducted. No one, my lord, complained anything against this husband, my lord. My lord, the death was due to fall accidentally. It was an unnatural death. My lord, dead body was subjected for autopsy. Autopsy was conducted. My lord, the injuries found by Dr. Millard is consistent due to fall, my lord. Opinion of the doctor is also that due to shock and hemorrhage result of injuries sustained. My lord, this was on 27/8. Body was given, my lord, everyone joined and performed the funeral in Bangalore itself. My lord, they taken this, my lord, asti of dead body to put some river or something, my lord, as per their tradition, my lord. They took this, they went to their native place. These two children also accompanied, my lord, the grandfather and brother of deceased. They remained there, my lord, till 9/9 or 10/9 of 2018. For 15 days, they were in their custody. My lord, deliberation in between, my lord, during this period of 15 days. Then, my lord, on 11th, my lord, the son, my lord, appeared before RMCR police station and presented a complaint. The death of my mother is not due to any accidental fall.
She was murdered.
No, not murdered, my lord.
Then
It is that
302
it
is
is
invoked.
she herself committed suicide. It is unable to tolerate the cruelty of my father. She might have fallen or by herself. It is not an accidental fall. This complaint was issued, my lord, on 11/9 by RMCR police station. They registered a case of 306. FIR for 306 was taken, my lord. 12th itself, on the same day, my lord, the accused was as usually was in his home. He was brought to police station, arrested, produced on 12/9 and got committed to custody. My lord, thereafter, my lord, he had applied for bail. My lord, considering the merits of the case, my lord, the Sessions Court granted bail, my lord, on 27/9/2018. My lord, almost about 2 weeks, my lord, he was in custody. My lord, this, my lord, this complainant and the other witness, they could not tolerate, particularly the blood relatives, my lord. He has come out so early. Now they want to implicate in some more serious offense allegation is to make, that is murder. Lord, they gave a petition to commissioner. They gave, my lord, to other all higher officers. My lord, the commissioner directed that let 164 statements be recorded of these two children. My lord, on 6/10, my lord, that is after about 25 days of this FIR, 6/10, 164 statement of CW1, that is son of this accused and also of deceased, was recorded. By then, my lord, he has almost completed his B degree, my lord. He was employed in a private organization. Well, in 164 statement, he improves, my lord, that this is all, my lord, with a tutor and deliberation, my lord, that no, my mother also not committed suicide by fall, but it is a case of murder by this accused husband or father has
Push the mother.
pushed has hold her legs and pushed her down from the balcony. What use is he has held the legs and flipped away. And due to this, she has fallen and death
So
is
it is 498A and 302.
not to the charges. Well, it is
On what ground now 482 petition?
482 petition, my lord, is this is not a case of murder.
Hmm.
This is a deliberate act of improvement,
Hmm.
my lord, from the statement of son it is. My lord, son himself, my lord, has stated at the earliest point of time, this is a case of accidental death.
UDR.
UDR was registered on his own statement, own complaint. Well, all blood relatives, neighbors, everyone have been examined, my lord, during inquest, during UDR period.
So none of them have suspected
None of
anything.
them have suspected. This is the earliest version, my lord. The statement which was given at the first point of time should be given effect to. Well, this is my lord, an absurd improvement. There was no chance of he becoming an eyewitness to the incident. My lord, he was sleeping in the room. He was alerted by this accused. Father took him down, my lord, that, and both saw together that the deceased was lying injured, and within a short time she was dead.
Why would the son allege against the
Well,
father?
there was a rift, my lord, for this is instigated by the blood relatives. That is the maternal uncle and grandfather. They have, my lord, for 15 days, these two, my lord, the children were in their custody. My lord, imaginations, my lord, ring, my lord, from one to other, my lord, their idea is that because of that, my lord, they gave a color of accidental fall.
The son is 25 years old.
25 years at that time.
He can be tutored.
My lord, he was, my lord, he was tutored, he was succumbed to their pressure.
Hmm.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, reverse wise also, your lordship can see. There was no tutoring for the earliest version. Kindly, my lord, the earliest version, no one tutored, there is no such allegation at all. My lord, neighbors were present, public had gathered by the time these two could go. No one had pressurized him, don't give any statement. Can he be pressurized to give a reverse statement instead of murder, instead of giving accidental? The earliest point of time when there was no scope for deliberation or discussion, a spontaneous statement, what it was given, my lord.
That should be given credence.
Law is like that. In a case of this nature, the statement which was made first in point of time should be preferred to.
What is the difference between the first statement which led to UDR and the next statement which has led to all this?
Next
Time gap,
Time gap, my lord, it was on 26th, my lord.
26th is the
15 days,
incident.
your lordship, exactly 15 days. 26/8, my lord, 5 days.
Yes.
11th, my lord, September 11th, my lord, totally 16 days, my lord, to lodge a complaint.
So
upon that complaint, my lord, 306 FIR was registered, your lordship. No wavering version it is, not one version. Lord, this is called, my lord, that in Bhajanlal's case, even if it is read, it looks
it is
absurd.
highly improbable.
Yeah, not only improbable, it is absurd in nature. You could not have stated so. You are saying deliberately with a malapad intention to implicate your father. Well, this is, my lord, the consideration here. My lord, if it is of a normal case, wavering version, different version, inconsistent version, my lord, what it could be, my lord, it is matter of
Matter of
that
trial.
is a different aspect. My lord, as your lordship rightly put it, he was an engineer of a 25 years boy, saw mother fallen, my lord, he also attended, husband, father also attended. My lord, free mind, my lord, they gave a complaint in writing without making any allegation against father. Well, this time lag has been utilized. They came, my lord, second version is as if, my lord, it is a case of she committed suicide. And they don't tolerate it. This, my lord, a human mind runs, my lord, from step to step, my lord, how to take a revenge against a person. The relationship between this boy and this accused father, my lord, was not good. He had, my lord, driven him away out of the house several occasions. But still, my lord, he was a very quarrelsome boy, even to the father. This was the instance, my lord, it is there. Unfortunate, this, my lord, it happens, my lord, in some, not all family, my lord, that even son will go against the father. There are instances. Well, unfortunately, coincidentally, it had happened in this. That was the advantage, my lord, for a son to improve at the instigation of those maternal uncles, two uncles, my lord, and the grandfather, my lord, who are residing at Punjab. Well, they set up this boy to lodge a complaint. 306 FIR was changed to 1610, my lord. 1610, the report was added for 302. 610 was 164 statement. 1610 report was submitted to magistrate to add in this case instead of 306, 302. Well, thereafter, my lord, this DCP, he was put pressure. They all, my lord, following that, they put pressure to the commissioner, DCP, everyone. Their work is only see that this investigation should be given to other police station rather to the regular police station which was investigating the case. My lord, on 1710, the DCP, my lord, he passed an order that the investigation, let this investigation be given to the hand of police inspector of Bagalgunte police station.
Invoking section 36.
Not on the 36, my lord, I don't understand that how that.
That's the only power.
Yes, that is the only power, my lord, as your lordship. My lord, 1710, my lord, the order was passed by the DCP. The investigation is handed over to Mr. So-and-so, police inspector of Bagalgunte police station. My lord, the regular police inspector, my lord, of RMCR police, he prepared a report, transferred the investigation to Bagalgunte police station. Now, my lord, this Bagalgunte police station, my lord, inspector, he did not register any case in his police station on transfer. He is said to have investigated the same record, my lord, filed the charge sheet in the same crime number of RMCR police station. Now, the question, your lordship, that he being not an officer in charge of RMCR police station, can he file a charge sheet?
Yes.
He was not appointed here, my lord, as an investigation. He was an officer in charge of Bagalgunte police station. If at all, my lord, on transfer of the case, he ought to have registered this case as a case of Bagalgunte police station on transfer being given. No case was registered in Bagalgunte police station. He is said to have continued the same investigation of RMCR. Therefore, my submission, my lord, that since he being not an officer in charge of police station of RMCR, he will not be a competent officer under 173 to file a charge sheet as required under law. What the charge sheet filed, my lord, is not a valid charge sheet. On this count itself, my lord, the charge sheet filed by him is liable to be questioned. My lord, apart from this, on merits, my lord, that as your lordship, that in investigation can be given, my lord, can be quashed, or the charge sheet can be quashed partially also.
No problem.
Partial charge sheet also can be quashed, my lord. Now, number of your lordship also many times, my lord. Many of the sections which is not tenable.
You can sustain 498A and quash 302.
Yeah,
No?
the 3
That's
and
all
4
right.
Can be quashed.
Yes.
So whatever the allegations made, my lord, the other allegations of my former submission, my lord, that the allegations made by these two children, my lord, they at best indicate or show there was an incompatibility of temperament between husband and wife. They lived like that. They used to live like that. Well, it was not a cruelty within the meaning of section 498. Therefore, there is no offense of cruelty. In incompatible temperament, differences, marital discord, my lord, is not amounts to an offense under 498A. A misunderstanding between them. Well, they sustained it. They lived together till she fell on that day. There was no instance of even a single complaint.
There's no CCTV footage?
That's most unfortunate, my lord. That would have clinched the issue.
Yes.
That is
No CCTV?
no CCTV.
All right. Yes.
There is no such electronic records, my lord.
Yes.
So in this, my lord, in the circumstance of the case, now there is no evidence. There is no evidence to consider that this is a case of homicidal in nature.
So according to you, at best 306 or not even 306?
My submission, my lord, not even 306 also, my lord, it is a case of accidental fall it is. I am saying, my lord, that even 498 do not constitute, because, my lord, abusers, my lord, the allegations made, my lord, that whatever these children made allegation against the father is, he used to fight out with them. He was fighting with his wife, even for a small reason that not keeping the water on the table for his thing. No, this is his nature of life. They accepted him like that. The deceased accepted, she lived it. She did not complain to anyone. Small period, your lordship, 18 years, my lord, they lived together. More than 18 years, my lord, that by that time. 95 to 2018, my lord. It's almost, my lord, 28 years, not 18 years.
Yes.
Therefore, this aspect, your lordship, kindly should be taken note. And even for allegation of 306, my lord, it is not a case of anyone that she committed suicide. Or to show that, my lord, that my lord, a person to commit suicide, my lord, particularly on that day, it was a festival day. My lord, she had prepared a special food, arranged for children also. Husband also has taken food. Some verbal quarrel, my lord, for not having served some more. Between a wife and husband, my lord, there was a verbal quarrel. He subsided, he went to his room, and she was cleaning the kitchen and balcony and all that. My lord, this is a case, my lord, that in the spot Mahazar, your lordship, that, my lord, that one utensil, my lord, that which was kept on the table of that balcony, she tried to keep it on a ladder, my lord, that accidentally she slipped and fell down. This is purely a case of accident. And a color is given, my lord, with whatever could be possible, my lord, they made an allegation that first it is that she might have committed. My lord, that is not possible in the circumstance of the case. Suicide also can be ruled out, my lord, because she had no depression at all. My lord, two children were there, they were studying, my lord, one was employed, another was there. Husband, my lord, he was a software engineer in a big company, my lord, that. My lord, own building was there, everything was in home, my lord. There was no difficulty for their day-to-day life, no trouble and all that.
Yes.
Except three abusers, my lord, there is no other allegation against them. My lord, this improved version, my lord, is a deliberate improvement made by these witnesses. Only to see that this accused should be.
Where is the 164 statement?
Page
18.
Page?
Page 94, my lord.
80 is the daughters.
Not 4, my lord.
104.
104, my lord. Your lordship, get me, lord, at page 106, last 3-4 lines.
Yes.
I thought that the fight was too serious, hence I came out running to the dining room. At that time, I saw my father and mother at balcony. My father was flipping my mother over the balcony.
Yes.
Well, this one word, Miller, what is this meaning of flipping? Well, whether it is ordinarily possible for a adult woman to lift and throw down, my lord, that 4
No,
feet.
flipping need not be lifting and throwing. It's
Yes.
just pulling the leg and flipping.
Yes, my lord, that this is what your lordship the consideration it is. My lord, in this circumstance of the case, my lord, kindly see the spot Mahazar. My lord, a 4 feet height balcony was there, a safety measure, 4 feet height balcony. My lord, it is, even if it is pushed, my
What
lord,
is the distance that the deceased falls? What is the feet?
16 floors.
16th floor.
16th floor, my lord, Golden Garden apartment, my lord, at Yeshwanthpur. My lord, such a big height, my lord, no possibility of survival once it is.
Survival, no possibility.
Possibility.
No doubt about it.
My lord, in the circumstances, will Ashim may kindly see this one sentence of PW1 or CW1, that is son, there is no other evidence in this case to show that this is a case of homicide. Already, in the circumstances, my lord, this is a deliberate improvement made. This is not in reality a truthful version it is. If it was so, his version would have been totally different at the earliest point of time. Second written statement also was not there. Well, now, my lord, in the objection statement, one complaint is added. My lord, kindly see that complaint, my lord, that which was not even there. My lord, kindly. Objection statement, my lord.
Annexure R1, page 17.
Statement of objection. They say, my lord, that on 11/9, this complainant had presented a complaint to the commissioner on 12/9. Kindly page 19, my lord. And to the DCP, it was on 14/9/2018. 12/9/2018 signed, my lord. Attached to it, what the allegation is, a complaint which was presented to the Commissioner of Police, accompanied with real complaints given on 11/9, that has been asked to alter or tamper the complaint. But the complaint, my lord, what it was, my lord, kindly page 17, your lordship. Kindly see page, relevant page 18, my lord. This is, my lord, a subsequent improved complaint, my lordship. Page 18.
18 of the
17 starts from 17, my lord.
Petition.
No, objections.
Objections.
Page 17, my lord, kindly see 18, my lord. This complaint, my lord, was not signed and given to the station house office. It is an unsigned complaint, your lordship. They say that they had presented this complaint, but it was not taken, and subsequently another altered complaint was prepared, upon which 306 FIR was registered with the police. The police did not accept this version. As per the police, my lord, that the complaint, what it was presented, is accompanied with the FIR, your lordship. May kindly see FIR, my lord, in this case. Tina 6 FIR, your lordship, at page 79, my lord, of our paper book. And the complaint presented on that day, my lord, page 84, your lordship. Page 84.
Yes.
Well, this was the complaint, my lord, that.
Yes, sir.
Last paragraph, your lordship, may kindly. Almost every day, after every fight, my father would tell my mom that she was useless, not required, and that she should die. I believe this to be the reason and inspiration for my mother's fall. Therefore, I make a request before the competent authority investigating officer to reopen investigate the matter afresh on the basis of my application.
Yes.
Well, this is the version, my lord, which was basis for registration of 306.
Yes.
Well, it is a written complaint given by this CW1 son. Got written, got typed by them and presented before the investigation officer.
Is it not all these matters are a matter of trial?
Lord, my
They are in the realm of seriously disputed questions of fact. Are they not?
But it is not a realm of fact, my lord. It is my submission, my lord, that.
Legal submission 36, yes, we'll consider.
My lord, regarding this, your lordship may kindly see these three inconsistent statements, my lord, which is glaring particularly, my lord, accept this
164 statement ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
64 statement, my lord, has no, by then, my lord, it is 1.5 months, your lordship, it is. 1.5 months has time period has lapsed, time was there. Well, tutoring, my lord, standing before magistrate narrating what it is. It cannot be given any importance.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
for
tutoring
this.
is not a child of 10 years, 25-year-old boy.
Yes, yes, that's what it is.
Hmm.
Well, a child of 25 years, my lord, the
ಅಲ್ಲ,
10
boy
years,
of
my lord,
25 years, child of.
10 of, they are amenable for tutoring. This is, my lord, why this 482 is invoked here. This is a deliberate improvement made which falls within the purview of a complaint or the allegations in the charge sheet appears to be absurd in nature, falls within the category of, my lord, the parameters of 1 to 7 or 1, number 6, my lord.
Oh, Bhajan law.
Bhajan law. More particularly, your lordship, 65 Supreme Court, my lord, and R.P. Kapoor's case. What the lordship use the word, my lord, there should be a legal evidence. My lord, which should be of a natural human being. Allegations can be made, evidence can be stated, but it should be acceptable in nature. Prima facie, the evidence, my lord, what is available, it will cover the decision of R.P. Kapoor's case where there is no legal evidence. My lord, that R.P. Kapoor's case, even today, my lord, it is being followed. It's a constitutional bench, time to time, my lord. Apart from Bhajan Lal and this, but my submission, my lord, that the circumstance of this case, even at the worst, my lord, I go for that. To the extent possible, for 302, this is not a case. Lord, I restrict, my lord, that to the extent of 302, the charge sheet is liable to be quashed. My lord, that he came, saw that father flipped away my mother. Lord, this appears to be an exaggerated version.
That's
But
here.
with this, my lord, the most important aspect, my lord, lordship had dealt with this section 36, my lord, in other cases.
Anil D'Souza.
Yes,
Anil D'Souza, where I distinguished Magadi Shankar Rao.
Anil D'Souza's
Yes.
case, your lordship, that is totally different, your lordship. In that case, the investigation was taken up by the succeeding investigation officer or the transferee
Of a different police station.
transferee police station. Here, your lordship, the transferee police station has not taken up the investigation. No FIR was registered. Case was not investigated as if he is a transferee investigating officer.
I guess even there was no separate FIR registered in Anil D'Souza's case.
Unless it is a jurisdictional issue, no FIR will be registered.
And here the most important, your lordship, I missed to submit, by virtue of change of police station from RMC Yard police station to Bagalgunta police station, the jurisdiction of the court changes. The jurisdiction of the magistrate court changes. That power is not given under CRPC to a superior officer, particularly of a rank of DC.
Right.
Jurisdiction of the court can be changed only, my lord, a transfer can be given by this court under 407 or by the sessions court, my lord, which is not permissible under.
Yes.
With this, my lord, I submit that this is a fit case where, my lord, your lordship can exercise.
Yes, Manu.
Please. Lord, I made a short list of dates.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Oh, objections. Yes, sir.
Lord, I have to explain two things, my lords, as to what happened earlier, what was the date, the first complaint and the second complaint.
No, one clarification before you do that.
Please.
You said you witnessed your mother fall
Please.
in one of the complaints later.
Please, my lords.
That is on 11/9/2023, is it?
26/8.
11/9/2018.
11/9/2018.
Please. my lords.
Now, on 26/8/2018,
Please.
when the incident happened
Please.
and you were questioned in the sense asked what was the reason,
Please.
why you did not tell all this?
Lord, I have explained it in my voluntary statement that my father's relatives came and they told me that he is the only person who will look after you. I was in the shock of my mother's demise and therefore I could not narrate the incidents. Thereafter, upon cremation, I went for rituals. As soon as I came back from the rituals, I went to the police station to narrate the exact incident that happened. It is about 14 days
Yes.
after the incident.
Hmm.
Then, my lords, when I went to the police station with a complaint having all the details, in annexure R2, where I write to the deputy commissioner, I say that the police made me change. I had written the actual complaint that my mother was flipped by my father. They made me change. And I also say that is because the investigating officer stays in the same premises as my father.
Hmm.
Therefore, I say they did not take the actual complaint. On 12/9, I go to the deputy commissioner.
Same premises, you mean?
Lords, I
But
say
same apartment complex.
same apartment complex. Same apartment complex. Then what I have said in the complaint on 11/9, what I have said in my voluntary, what I have said in my 164 statement, they're fully consistent, and I have given this explanation in both circumstances. I
Yes.
say, my lords, that I saw my father flip my mother. They were fighting, they were quarreling, the noise level went up. Because it went up, I rushed out of the room and I saw the act taking place.
So you were in the position of an eyewitness.
Please, my lords.
All right. Hmm.
That is my statement. Then, my lords, my second submission is that it is not the case of only the son. Even the daughter in her 164 statement says.
Where was the daughter?
My lords, daughter was outside. She was not at home.
Huh.
She had gone to tuition or something.
All right.
Even
How
so,
how old is the daughter?
my lords, she was 18 at that time.
18. Hmm.
Even she says she has of course not witnessed this incident, but she also narrates various incidents of cruelty by the father to the mother. That there used to be frequent fights. They are not in the nature of mere quarrels. They are in the nature of abuses, beatings, etc., etc. Therefore, my lords, in a family of 4, both the son and the daughter have given 164 statement against the father. And this has happened immediately after they finished the rituals in Rajasthan and came back. It is not that they were in Bangalore, rituals were going on here, that they had opportunity or access. Like learned senior said, ashes were taken, rituals were completed, they came back and they gave the statement. If your lordship will just see, my lords, annexure R2, learned senior has read out annexure R1. Annexure R2, I mention specifically to the Commissioner of Police as to what transpired that day when I went to give the complaint. That's at page 19. I so and so, yesterday 11th September, para 2 minutes. Yesterday 11th September, I tried to register a complaint against my father for killing my mother. The police coerced me to change my complaint and modified it and took my signature and then filed the FIR. Since the FIR was registered in Kannada, they completely changed it and forced me to sign. The original complaint I took to the police station is also enclosed herewith, modified one with the FIR. Therefore, I make a request to correctly lodge my original complaint and reopen the investigation by changing the investigation officer. The present investigation officer stays in the same apartment building and is known to my father. But my respectful submission is at this stage, this is a plausible version. That's because of some relationship. This, my lords, so far as
now the investigating officer is changed.
Investigating officer is changed, and my 164 statement is recorded. Thereafter, my lords, charge sheet comes to be filed for 302. He is on bail. Then, my lords, so far as Magdi Shankar Rao, etc. is concerned, there is one significant point, my lords, that even before the transferred police station, voluntary statement of the accused is recorded. So he is aware way back in 2018 of the transfer.
Delay.
Now, after discharge application is rejected by the Sessions Court, before this honorable court, by way of an amendment application, it is questioned. Third, my lords, I have submitted the list of decisions on the last day, on 21/8. Lord, Magdi Shankar Rao was carried to the Honorable Supreme Court. Question of law was specifically kept open. Kept open. And, my lords, your lordship's decision in Anil D'Souza is the first decision I have cited. Applies squarely because both police stations fall within Bangalore North.
So there is no jurisdictional issue there.
There is no jurisdictional issue.
That's what I have said in Anil D'Souza.
Please, my lords. Please, my lords. And I don't think, my lords, I was also checking, I don't think there was a second FIR even in Anil D'Souza.
There was no second.
There was no second FIR even in Anil D'Souza. Your lordship says, my lords, specifically that because it is within the...
That has become final?
Please, my lords, this has become final.
Anil D'Souza has become.
Anil
final.
D'Souza has become.
All right. Yes, Jagdish. Sir.
36 issue, my lord, that the case was not transferred to Bagalgunte police station. Only investigation officer was changed. By virtue of changing the investigation officer, he continued to be the officer in charge of that police station.
Who?
The Bagalgunte police inspector.
Yes, the investigation was handed over to him.
Only investigation was handed over to him. So he will be the investigation officer of RMCR police station. You would have filed it accordingly.
But who would file the charge sheet? Officer in charge of the police station or the investigating officer?
Because the case was entrusted, the case is continued to be in RMCR police station, and he was entrusted with this investigation. Therefore, he becomes an office in charge of the police station. He takes over that case as an office in charge of the police station. That has to be looked into that context. Otherwise, tomorrow we cannot even re-register an FIR in that police station because the jurisdiction is not in that police station.
Yes, correct.
So he has to be. He will be working in, for all practical purposes in this case, he will be working in RMCR police station. All CDs and everything will be subject to RMCR police stations. Therefore, there is no change in the investigation agency.
Question, yes. Anything?
One clarification. This, my lord, a DCP's order, my lord, we have produced in IA number 2. Kindly read, my lord, Lordship, kindly. This is at page 7, your lordship.
Page 7 of.
My lord, IA number 2, your lordship. It is only for purpose of investigation.
That is correct. Purpose of investigation.
For the purpose of investigation, it was given to police inspector.
So you mean to say investigation will be conducted by him. He will come back and give the report to RMCR station house officer and he will file the charge sheet?
I can't say that.
Yes.
Should not, my lord, whatever it is, an officer who conducts investigation, it is his prerogative
To file the
form
charge
an
sheet.
opinion.
Form an opinion and 173(2)
Permission
is
of
to be
opinion,
complied by him.
173 and police report. But the question, my lord, here, my lord, when the case was continued in RMCR police, can the inspector of police, by virtue of this letter, becomes an officer in charge of RMCR police station?
He does don the robe of the investigating officer there.
No, investigation officer, my lord, if it was, my lord, under 154(3), he gets a power. But, my lord, that during the course of investigation, my lord, under 173, my lord, there is no provision.
All right, we'll answer. Yes.
My submission, my lord, that this, my lord, that my lord, RMCR police inspector had transferred the entire investigation. My lord, there should have been a case in Bagalgunte police station.
We'll answer. We'll see.
My lord, this is the point, my lord, your lordship, my lord, which is not answered in Anil D'Souza's case.
Yes, we'll answer in this case.
And, my lord, there is change of jurisdiction of the court. My lord, we verified that, my lord, we have put it in writing in the additional ground, my lord. The jurisdiction of court, my lord, for Bagalgunte police station and for RMCR police station is different.
Now, Bagalgunte police station, the investigating officer files the charge sheet where?
My lord,
Before
he
which
files
court?
the-
Before which court?
Yes, he files, my lord, in the RMCR jurisdiction. In the RMCR jurisdiction, but, my lord, that one, the charge sheet, my lord, what it was filed before the officer,
Which court? The
yes,
court
ninth
which
additional-
had-
the court which was
Court which had RMCR.
RMCR
Then-
police.
Then
RMCR police. But, my lord, that
Ah.
he was the officer in charge of police station of Bagalgunte police.
transfer, investigation is transferred to him to be
Investigation is
conducted.
whether
His
now the
position
question-
as SHO to file the charge sheet in a jurisdictional court would not.
Now the question, my in charge of police station of RMCR.
Will answer it. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Hasmat Pasha appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel Manu Kulkarni representing the fourth respondent complainant and the additional SPP representing the state. Judgment reserved.
I'm not
Interim.
place any decisions, my lord, but
For what,
lordship,
sir?
all those decisions, my lord, your lordship. Abridged of all these
Yes,
decisions, what
sir.
I referred, therefore I did not cite any.
No problem, sir. Yes, we'll answer it.
Great.
Heard reserved.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter. On the last,
Again, pay ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
my lord, I had sent across a settlement proposal.
Your lordship.
This is going on ad nauseum.
My lord,
I am not going to tolerate this, sir.
I had sent across a settlement proposal to my learned friend
No.
stating that I will be paying the rent from April onwards. I'll put the same on affidavit.
Nothing,
Put this on to
you are
the court.
going, I'm going to dismiss the petition. Yes.
My lord, if I may be given an opportunity, I will be making the payment of rent.
No opportunity. Umpteen number of opportunities are given. I told you, this is going on ad nauseum. I cannot extend anything. 7/11/2024, they are singing the same swan song. And I will not.
I will
draw-
put the
I will
same on
not,
affidavit, my lord. Putting
no
for the
affidavit,
schedule
sir.
for
Yes.
payment, my lord.
Nothing. Where is the payment done? ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
Payment ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Lease expired in April 2023.
ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಬೇಕೀಗ?
My lords, insofar as the entire till up to 31st December 2024, approximately 36 lakhs is required to be paid by them.
By Friday will you pay?
My lord, if I may put forth the
By
settlement.
Friday, 36 lakhs. If you are paying, I'm entertaining. Otherwise, I'm closing this.
In fact, I myself had
I
offered
may
that let's close it at
seek
34 lakhs,
instructions
my lord.
regarding the same,
Whatever.
by Friday I will answer the
By
court.
Friday, are you going to pay or not?
My lord, I will have to seek instructions from my
No,
client. regarding
again
the
on
same. If it may
instructions,
be
nothing doing.
It may be taken up on Friday, my
Yes,
submission may be
come on
recorded.
merits, sir. Come on merits. Yes.
If I may kindly request for a pass, so I
Come
will
on,
argue the
merits,
matter of
sir.
merits today itself.
Don't worry.
If I may
Pass
kindly-
over. 6 o'clock, other I will take it.
Please, please.
Yes. Pass over.
10.2.
Yes, 3:30 matter. Akhil, what happened? Allah, idondu 3:30 ಇದೆ. Settled, ah?
Lordship, Lordship, I'm producing the
Settlement.
minutes, Lordship, yes, sir.
Minutes, ah?
The proceedings of the Safai Karmachari Ayod.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ settle ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir. Lordship,
Last time you said you are agreeable for
Yes,
that.
my lord, yes. My
ಮತ್ತೆ?
lord, there are two deceased.
Hmm.
These Asha, two companies are involved, my lord. Two
Correct.
companies. 30 lakh rupees has to be paid.
Hmm.
From Asha Suite, the petitioners, we have received it.
Hmm.
We have regard to JR Aqua is concerned, other, they are remaining 10 lakh rupees, it is not
So
clear.
kindly see,
ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Lordship, I am responsible for Asha Suites, Lordship. I am not responsible for JR Aqua. Petitioners are the owners of
No, ಈ petitioners ಯಾರು ಇವರಿಬ್ರು ಯಾರು?
Asha
They
Suites.
are from Asha
Asha
Suites.
Suites.
ಆಶಾ, then ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ separate cause of
ನಾನು
action.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ, they are like, let ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ, ನಾನು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ I could have ordered something,
Yes,
but
I
they are not
can
before the
understand.
court.
Therefore,
We'll
they are
close this,
requesting-
give you liberty to agitate that. This will not come in the way of you continuing the proceedings against them.
That your lordship can do it, but they are not present today, my lord. That is my difficulty.
No, I will only record your submission, that's all. They are not, their presence need not be there.
Lordship may do it on,
Who should be present?
Lord, the complainant number 2, who is one of the brother of the deceased.
Respondent number.
ಆಯ್ತು, whenever you
They
want.
have paid it to, the amount is paid, 30 lakh rupees to the LRs of the deceased both.
No problem, sir. If you are agreeable, I will accept this and close it. Because this concerns Asha Sweets.
Asha Suites.
Ashte. The other sweet stall, whatever you are telling, are not before the court. They have not challenged it.
No, Lordship, they are not a sweet stall, Lordship. They are my subcontractor. They are the ones who installed and were operating the STP, Lordship.
That's all right. Then you should, you continue against them.
They were the employers of the deceased, Lordship.
But you let them in.
You want to make that consent, my lord?
No, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. See, if given to me, I will pass orders on merit. That's not a problem. But ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಇನ್ನು ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
I
But
agree.
they are your subcontractors.
Yes, Lordship.
Get them.
We are trying to discuss.
Get them to books. Otherwise, I will
They
pass
have given a
orders.
commitment, Lordship, may kindly see, Lordship, the report. I will read the translated version, Lordship. Page number.
Akhil sir,
Yes, yes.
you are very well aware
Yes.
that 304A cannot be compromised.
I understand. Lordship.
Cannot be closed by giving money to the, or
Lordship.
assuaging the mental problem of.
No, in regard to this, Lordship, I will produce a.
No,
Precedent, Your
you have, yes, given the
Yes.
grief of the petitioner, the complainant's family may have been assuaged now. They may be out of depression, but that doesn't mean 304A would vanish.
I understand. Lordship, but
One of circumstance, yes, we can, because you are subcontracted to someone else.
Yes.
Yes.
And my lordship, in this respect of this, I want to just make one submission, lordship. I am the owner of the sweet center.
That's
but
all right. That
I
is
had,
why I'm wanting to accept.
yes,
Otherwise, I
yes.
would not have let you off at all.
I had engaged a site manager who is accused number 4 in the FIR, 5 in the FIR. Safety manager. Lordship, may kindly just.
Sir, safety manager or whatever it is.
Yes,
You still let someone to clean the STP
yes.
is definitely unpardonable.
I understand, lordship. I understand. That is why out of goodwill, we have compensated a lordship. Lordship, may kindly take a look at this.
Allah, he should accept it.
That I leave to him, lordship. May
But in
kindly
fact,
record his
ಇನ್ನ
submission.
10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
We are doing our best, lordship. They have taken some time, I believe, lordship.
We will post it next week. No problem. You get them and get them to pay the entire thing.
Lordship, I have completely paid the payment, lordship.
It's your subcontract.
I
You
am-
have subcontracted to him.
Yes, lordship. On my,
No, if you are left off the hook, they will not come.
no, they will come because the other company will can be prosecuted. Your lordship.
Which company?
The GR Aqua, who have to pay. This has
It's all
been
right.
recorded
Now-
in the
Now,
minute,
if you want to come out of it, do something to get them also paid.
and that also I believe, your lordship, the 10
ಇನ್ನು 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. And that has to be paid. They are claiming that it has to be paid by the insurance company also. That is what they are saying.
That is a separate cause of action. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes,
ನಿಮ್ದು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
yes, your lordship. Hello.
I'll post it on.
Then they have actually paid us 30 lakh rupees, whatever their liability is.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Other company 10 lakh.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ I'll post it on 14th. You try to persuade the other company to complete the payment.
Very well.
We'll close everything. List the matter on 14th. I'll not record anything.
Very well. lordship.
All right.
But-
I'll not record anything, but doesn't mean I'll forget.
No, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Lordship, this the memo that I have filed may kindly be taken.
What memo?
The proceedings of the Safai Karmachari Ayog.
File it. Memo will ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I filed.
Learned counsel for the petitioner files a memo appending to it the proceedings before the Safai Karmachari
Ayoga.
Ayog. The same is taken on record. List on 14th for further hearing at 2:30 PM.
Yes,
3:30 PM. Yes,
3:30. Much.
both the matters.
Yes.
Try to persuade them so that we close everything.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Or persuade him.
Yes, yes.
So the problem is they have paid it over there, my lord. If they have paid it here, I would have not had any problem. Because this
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
police-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
correct.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದೇ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ they would have come.
That is true.
That
Would have settled
is very
everything here on.
difficult.
Yes, anyway, yes,
I will also try.
14th. You go and give it a quietus. Yes.
Much obliged.
Let's continue the list.
13%.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅವ್ರು one day he will come and sit and say, I take it now only.
ಟ್ರಂಪ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes, list on 14th. Next.
Then 3.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord, 203, I'm appearing for the petition.
Why are you in a dark room?
My lord. You have engaged senior counsel in this matter, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you are there, is it?
That's right.
Hmm.
I appear for respondent number 2, my lord. Senior is not well. He's down with fever, my lord.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ?
My lord, in the afternoon, my lord,
You intimated them, is it?
Yes, my lord.
You had told them he was suffering from fever?
In the afternoon, my lord, senior also had informed.
No, he told me, man.
Huh?
2:30, he told me that he's not keeping well.
Because
When do you want it?
Lord, next Monday, my lord.
Monday ಆಗಲ್ಲ, Friday.
Thursday.
Friday.
Great, my lord.
List on 14th?
Please.
At the request of the council appearing.
11th or 12th, my lord.
Why, sir? 11th or 12th Friday na? ಒಂದೇ Friday ಒಂದು ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. At the request of the council appearing for B.S. Sachin, list the matter on 14th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful, my lord.
Great. Much obliged.
Then 5.
Shilpa madam is there? Yes, Pratik, you have filed all the list of authorities and served a copy on the madam.
All have been filed.
We filed the first, all the authorities have been filed in 2023 itself
Hmm.
and ready for the arguments.
Yes, madam. No, I have heard you. Yes, ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Wants to invoke the jurisdiction of tort.
Like blood, main legal ground is writ jurisdiction. My lord, in writ jurisdiction, my lord, that damages cannot be, my lord.
Correct.
Lord, they have to like approach
Civil court.
civil court and adduce evidence. Because like, I mean, there is nothing here, like, I mean, I'll just read out few
There is nothing here. That
paragraphs from
I am also aware nothing is here.
petition, that it's just all vague statements that this has happened, that has happened, even period, everything is, I will just, I mean, just
Yes, madam.
take few minutes of
Yes, yes.
your lordship.
Yes.
Lord,
Which petition are you holding?
my lord, first one, my lord.
That is
Petition 20.
20227.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
The position of the land still remain the same, barren lands. All right. Yes, madam.
You know, that is what, my lord, we don't know, my lord, even.
No, I only
what is-
asked a question.
No, I'm just saying, I mean, no one knows what is happened, so they have.
This requires evidence, no doubt.
The evidence, my lord, for claiming damages. That should be actual. It's not just, these are all what they are claiming here is damages. So they have to prove that there was a damage.
Yes, madam.
So, my lord, paragraph 3, my lord, page 5, my lord, of the petition.
Yes.
My lord, paragraph 2, they say that they own this land and all this.
Hmm.
And out of that, some land has already been acquired and vested with central government.
All right.
So that also I will just, little later, I will just,
Yes.
from there. So here there are 3 survey number 15/1, 17 and survey number 20. 3 survey numbers, they are in paragraph 2. They are saying that they own that land, out of which certain portion has been acquired. So now they don't own those lands. So that to that extent, this statement is not correct. Now paragraph 3, it is submitted that in all the above survey numbers, the farm is well developed and maintained, and the petitioners have invested more than rupees 15 lakhs. So in all these 3 survey numbers, they have invested more than 15 lakhs of their hard-earned money into the farm for the purpose which year when they invested. I mean, nothing is there. Hard-earned money into the farm for the purpose of nurturing and cultivating the harvest. The respondents herein was carrying out national highway construction activity on the lands adjacent to petitioner's land. And the said construction work was carried out without taking due care and precaution. My lord, now, my lord, what, my lord, I mean, I understand from when my learned friend was making submission earlier, he was telling that it is it is at height on which, like, I mean, National Highway was planning to construct, my lord, was like that project, proposed project. So it was on it. Here they say adjacent. National Highway construction, it's one here it was carrying out National Highway construction activity on the lands adjacent to petitioner's land. So that time they were say that it was on the height, and from height that debris fell, and that's why there was a damage. Now they say it was adjacent. Adjacent. Said construction work was carried out without taking due care and precaution. The respondent had piled up sand and other debris in an unscientific manner and did not construct any barriers to protect the sand and debris from entering the petitioner's property. Paragraph 4. It is submitted that the respondents have carried out the works without taking any precautionary measures in the manner prescribed in the National Highway Authority rules. I mean, no rules have been described which rule they are referring to, because there are no such NHA rules. And if it is there, I'm not aware of. So there is no reference of.
If you are not aware, there are no rules.
My lord.
Yes. No, correct.
It is something which I'm not aware, because they are saying specifically.
You have been appearing for NHA for ages now, so you should know, you will be presumed to be knowing everything.
So they say National Highway Authority rules. As per they have to carry out the work as per National Highway Authority rules. But which rules, which provision, which rule number, I mean, first to which rule? National Highway Authority rules, there are no rules. I have tried to find it out. There are no such rules that National Highway Authority rules. And the work are done in my unscientific manner. Next paragraph. While the respondents were working on highway construction works in the area adjacent to the land belonging to survey number 15-1 bar, a natural canal which flows in the above survey number has been affected badly and has overflown due to the rain and caused the soil collapse. The authorities have not taken, so it's a not, I mean, to clear to me at least. The canal flows in above survey numbers, whether it is in 15/1 or 17 and 20, and has been affected badly and has overflown due to the rains. It's, Milord, I emphasize here, badly and has overflown due to rains and caused the soil collapse. So authorities have not taken any precautionary measure and they have done. Now, Milord, paragraph 7, Milord. Paragraph 7, page 6, paragraph 7. The inaction of respondents in following the rules. Again, I'm not sure which rules petitioner is referring to. Carrying out works in a scientific manner has caused severe financial losses to the petitioners. The negligence of the respondents has caused a loss of about rupees 20 lakhs per annum. Now, Milord, 50 lakhs investment. Loss is 20 lakhs per annum. Milord, it's the best occupation to follow, Milord. Per annum since 2017, Milord. I mean, this year is to be, Milord,
2025.
Sorry?
We are in 2025 now.
No, that is again another thing. But NHAI, Milord, the contractor, first time started work in 2019, August 2019. While here they are saying has caused a loss of about rupees 20 lakhs per acre per annum since 2017. So that means this cost or damages, damages are not caused by NHAI work, because NHAI work started first time in 2019, and that also very short period, because then rain started and they had to stop, and then they have never carried out the work. So for which various representations were given to the respondents, but no avail. I mean, they say various representation, but 2 representations they have produced. I don't know why they have not produced, and that is also first time in 2021. If they were incurring losses, or this NHI work started causing loss to them of every year more than 20 lakhs, which was more than their investment, why they didn't make representation immediately or waited till 2021 to make first representation? Due to the negligent work from NHAI contractor, over 3 acres of land has been totally destroyed and no crops can be grown for about 10 years. So that also they know that for 10 years they can't grow now. The petitioner has invested a large sum of money in development work in sand land, dumping of construction debris and sand. Here they say dumping of construction. Here it comes because of rain. Here they say dumping of construction debris and sand in the land has caused irreparable loss to the petitioner herein. Then they say they have given paragraph 9 again. Thus, the petitioners herein had made many representations since 2017 to the respondents and made several calls on it and visited their offices. First made representations since 2017. While, Milord, the representation is only in 2021. Then then they say a copy of the legal notice dated 12/7/2021 is produced at Annexure C. It is submitted, paragraph 10, that Sakleshpur Taluka is a region of the Malnad area which is prone to heavy rainfall. So we are also submitting again and again. It is because of heavy rainfall which happened in 2021. Whatever damage caused is happened in 2021 because of heavy rain. So we were not working even in 2017 or even 2021. Which is prone to heavy rainfall in that particular year, 2018-19 had also received heavy rainfall. The force of excess rainwater has carried the soil and construction debris into the land of the petitioners. Local authority, here they say 2018-19, that rain happened and has carried the soil. Earlier they say since 2017, that loss of 20 lakhs. The same, but no response were received from them. The petitioner submitted photos showing the losses and requesting the works to be stopped, causing damages to the said project, but no legal action taken. Now, paragraph 11, Milord. The petitioner approached a certified valuer, Dr. H.T. Mohan Kumar, who has been certified under the Wealth Tax Act 1956, bearing registration number so and so. A copy of the certification held by the evaluator are produced as Annexure D and Annexure D1. The evaluator assessed the lands in the survey numbers in question and assessed the damage in 2022, only in 2022, to be a sum of rupees 1,04,99,000, and has valued that if the plantation existed, then the petitioner were expected to earn rupees 4,33,50,000. A copy of the assessment report of the evaluator dated is herein produced as so and so. The lands have become extensively damaged, and the damage caused due to the negligent work of NHAI have rendered the lands uncultivable for another decade. The neighboring landowners face similar issues with the respondents and approached this honorable court in WP. An order was passed for considering of representation. That representation was considered and answer was given, which, my lord, I have produced along with our statement of objection, where annexure yes. It is at annexure R5, my lord, page 30, my lord. It is dated 1st September 2021. That was after the order was passed, that representation was considered and response was given. That in compliance to obligation under clause so and so of contract agreement, AE visited the site on 31st August 2021 to inspect the ongoing work and would like to submit the following. AE has reminded the contractor several times to start the repair and rehabilitation of the existing bridges in entire project stretch, 2 numbers major bridges.
Contract Yura.
Sorry?
You are appearing for the contract.
But no efforts have been made and no compliance report of tentative timeline for work completion has been provided by the contractor. Thereby instruct submit the action plan at the earliest. The contractor has opened 2 numbers of new major bridges at chainage 187 plus 404 and 218 plus 428. AE observed that the progress of work in the major bridge is very slow. Therefore, AE informed the contractor to speed up the work. The soil sliding at, this is different place. This item number 2 is for different. Because this is NHAI then requested independent engineer to inspect and give report. So this is they have given this report to NHAI. The soil sliding at chainage 223. So which is about quite away from the item number 2. The soil sliding at chainage 223, we are concerned with this.
So, so your submission is all this would require evidence. So it is not maintainable here.
Yes.
If you want, you can file a civil suit seeking damages. That's all. That's the submission with all these facts. Then.
But my lord, I just wanted to show a couple of things more here, my lord. So my lord, here soil sliding at so and so had occurred due to heavy rainfall. AE had informed several times to the contractor to place sandbags and construct a temporary to protect the so and so. It is also to inform that the work for embankment filling, embankment is like the first work to commence any road work. So it is also to inform the work for embankment filling was taken up by the contractor in August 2019 at this location. August 2019. The same stopped due to rainfall. And later no further work was carried out at that location. So my lord, stopped due to rainfall. My lord, this they say they started in August and rainfall might have started in September or October. So they have just stopped there. And one more, like I mean this, now I'm just want to show this valuation report, my lord, which is at annexure A to the petition, my lord. Page 20. Page 26, it starts, my lord, annexure D. Annexure D where it just produced that certificate, that valuation valuator is has approval from Wealth Tax Act, and he is a wealth valuation of wealth. He is certified for, appointed as a wealth. Here, like it said damages, not wealth. Wealth is different than, my lord, valuation of damages, my lord. Now, my lord, annexure E, page 28, my lord, to whomsoever may concern. This is given in August 2022, my lord. This. So, and one of the petitioner's name is given. Then, my lord, now, my lord, on that survey numbers are mentioned, my lord. 20, 17/2, 22/4, 1 acre 14 gutas. But my lord, even in petition, petitioner has not mentioned 22/4. So my lord, this valuation is not just petitioner's property. There are two petitioners, but this is not just petitioner's property. Even RTC, they have not produced for 22/4. So this is, my lord, this combined valuation for different land. So it is not just for that. And this includes acquired land also, which is not no more their land in 2017 or 22. Then, my lord, next page, 29, my lord. Page 29, my lord, there is that how they arrived at this amount. There they say, valuation of land, building and machinery, 27 lakh something. Then, I mean, it's not legible, copy is not legible, but whatever I can read, it's like they have said that some coffee, 5 acre 28 guntas, coffee plantation in 5 acre 26 guntas for 20 years. So for 20 years, so it is not for 1 year. So it is for 20 years. This is, they say, 1 crore 13 lakhs. I know. I mean, my learned friend is like, requesting me to submit that this is not evidence, acceptable before
And
this.
the whole
court.
issue would
I
be
said,
whether this would be maintainable for the sake of determination of damages.
yes.
That you will have to tell me.
So
Now there
in
is
my resource
1
submission.
minute.
Yes.
Now by effects of time, we have traveled this way. Now what is the position of the land today? Is it in the same position that you can't grow anything? These are matters which require evidence. You should convince the court with regard to the tortious liability being imposed upon the National Highway authorities by at least adequate material. Till 22 is fine. Now today, even today, you are not able to grow anything there. The Tahsildar's report says something. But if today also, if it is the state, you'll have to state on that. Then we'll decide about, here damages I am not going to determine. Whether they are liable or not, prima facie will only determine, that's all. Damages, this court will not grant. You will have to approach the civil court only. The reasons for that, we will see.
I'll produce all the relevant newspaper clippings of the last 48 months, all showing that the land.
That's for last 4 years.
4 years.
Ashton Bekage, last 2 years.
My lord, what my learned friend is, what I understood, that whether their land, what is the situation? Now, my learned friend is submitting, he will produce the newspaper report that heavy rainfall.
About his land, not about others' land.
It's not
About his land.
Not show that, what is the status of their land?
Let him produce whatever he wants to produce. Yes. Heard the learned counsel Pratik Chandramouli appearing for the petitioner and the counsel Shilpa Shah representing the NHUI, and you, Santosh?
No.
You are not Santosh?
Akhilesh. Respondent number
Akhilesh,
5.
sorry, yes. Counsel Akhilesh appearing for the 5th respondent and the learned AGA list the matter on 14th at 3:30 PM.
There
We'll
are 2
dictate
more
on that.
petitions, my lord, that may be tagged along with.
Yavdu?
Similar
Kodi,
case.
tag this petition along with so and so and list them all. I'll
Okay.
mail Barkodi, okay? Release the matter from the status of being part heard. Anbut Amale, post the matter at 3:30 PM on, it's before me only, 22, don't, yes, on 14th. Yes.
Please.
Huita. Satish,
For the respondent treat in this.
GM police ಯಾಕೆ?
17A.
17A ಗೆ GM police ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Lord, the only allegation is, my lord, in the rectification deed, 47/6 ಬದಲು 47/8 ಅಂತ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ. Thereby I have committed an offense as a sub registrar.
47/6 ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
47/8 is Lord, in the rectification
Is
deed,
it a typographical error or a deliberate act? ಎಷ್ಟು value of the property?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
47/8 the property value ಎಷ್ಟು sir?
Lord, 47/8, Lord, I am not aware of the, Lord, property value.
1 crore 1 lakh.
ಇದ್ರದ್ದು 47/6
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
But I have not registered.
Who has registered?
Somebody else has registered.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Lord,
you are not the sub registrar.
I was the sub-registrar. At the relevant point of time, I was not the sub-registrar.
Who has done this act of registration?
Lord, annexure D, my Lord, is the rectification deed.
Page.
Lord,
Now ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಅಂತ.
page 98.
The coordinate bench says ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಂಡ್.
ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Page 98, my Lord, is the rectification deed registered
By whom?
Lord, the other sub-registrar.
ಅದರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ who is that?
ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. I'm sorry.
ಯಾಕೊಂದು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
I'm sorry, my Lord. I'm
yes.
sorry.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Page impugned order is at my Lord 111. Page number ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ mostly.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Annexure G is the impugned. Only allegation is, my Lord, 47/6 ಬದಲು 47/8 ಅಂತ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
47/6 ಬದಲು 47/8.
Lord, you are assuming for
47/6 ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾರು?
ನಾನು.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾರು?
Other sub-registrar, my Lord.
Which is that other?
That is presented in the office of
Lord,
the Sub-Registrar Banaswadi.
Banaswadi. I'm sorry. Lord, it is, I am working.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 minute. He was not the sub registrar there.
Not the-
Then how do you allege?
Lord,
Now, if rectification forms the fulcrum of the less, if he has not done that, what? How can it be done?
I am working as, my Lord, sub-registrar Indiranagar. My learned friend is right.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಅದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
under the
ಇಲ್ಲ.
same
ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದನ್ನ my Lord, ಇಂದಿರಾನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನಲ್ಲ. My Lord, my learned friend is right. I could not convey it to.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Heard the learned counsel case Satish appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order which permits investigation as obtaining under section 17A of the Prevention of Corruption Act. The learned counsel, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that the only allegation against the petitioner is, only allegation in the case at hand is with regard to rectification of a survey number in the original sale deed. In the original sale deed registered by the petitioner, the property was described as survey number 47/6. The petitioner works at some other place. The document is presented at a different sub-registrar's office and it is changed or rectified as 47/8. It is an admitted fact that the petitioner has not indulged in such rectification. Therefore, there cannot be a case against the petitioner In that light, the order which permits investigation under section 17A against the petitioner for a rectification which he has not at all done would suffer from non-application of mind. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. 1 AGA, 2 Lokaitana,
2 Lokaitana.
2 VB Patil.
Patil, my Lord. VB Patil.
3 are 2 VB Patil. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, list the matter on 24th. Yes. ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಡೆಲಿವರಿ
ಯಾಕೆ?
FIR ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇವತ್ತೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಬೈ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಸ್, ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ನಾಳೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 1:30 ಕೊಡಿ. ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಇವತ್ತೇನು ಮಾಡಿ.
Number 2,
Madam, sir.
But 2
Elections too. But matter pertains to elections to this Panijiga
sorry, Balijiga Association.
Huh?
Balijiga Association.
Balija.
Balija, I'm sorry. Sorry.
ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
2 and 5. 2 and
Vivek.
Serial number 2 and?
But earlier, Lord's occasion,
Hmm.
certain non-members had filed a petition.
Huh.
Calling into question their right to be enrolled as members.
Hmm.
And that elections were being conducted without a voters list. Without a voters list at all.
Where is that order?
At page 46, Lord, there was an interim order passed by this honorable court.
Interim order, final order?
Interim order first ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, then I'll explain to Lords what happened. The application IA number 1 of 2022 being supported by an affidavit seeks interdiction of holding of elections on the ground that there is no ready voters list, which is a precondition in view of the getting off decision of the apex court. Holding elections without updating the electoral rules.
Fascism.
Nothing but a fascist.
Fascism. Yes.
But then, Lords, when the matter came up for final hearing, they made a submission that this cannot be at the instance of non-members at page 55. And they undertook that we will abide by the earlier direction by producing, updating the voters list, etc. They undertook page 55. This honorable court disposed of the writ petition, right, holding that insofar as our prayer for making us as the members are concerned, that will be considered after elections. Insofar as this voters list, etc. is concerned, since you are non-members at your instance, it cannot be done. Now, my lord, after this order is passed, they have come back and straight away announced election, even without updating the voters list.
Where is that?
And now calendar of events has been issued. Page immediately they have done so. Next,
The page.
Page 35. Forthwith immediately after the court order. Now we have found out.
No, forthwith andre, what is the time gap?
The court order is
Final order date in?
the final order.
29 January.
29 January. You announce ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
21st February. Immediately ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, one thing.
By the time that order copy came, etc. No, they have not done anything beyond that. Straight away they have announced it. In fact, they gave an undertaking before this honorable court that they will do it. We have found out by their own research. In fact, there is no voters list. They have tried to approach the authorities for voters list. Nothing is there. Several dead persons' name appear in the voters list. In fact, they have prepared a list, etc. with their own knowledge, of course. And therefore, we have said that elections be conducted. But after preparing a draft voters list, giving an opportunity for us to object to persons who are no longer members, etc. Elections have to be held. That is the prayer which has been made. Of course, I must bring to Lordship's notice that the earlier writ petition where non-members wanted to also be enrolled as members, that they have preferred a writ appeal before the revision bench, and so that is
But what has happened is the term expires in 2021.
Yaar 21
of the Sangha.
expired.
Expired. Sir. Now, in the interregnum, they apparently had there is no publication of any voters list. In the interregnum, non-members had come before this court and said, admit us as members. That did not succeed. But my lord, what has happened, interestingly, after this honorable court, there was a stay, apparently there was a stay by this honorable court. When they recommence the process pursuant to the direction, there has to be some base draft voters list. Otherwise, we don't know how they are commencing and what they are trying to do. And without that voters list,
What is the involvement of the state now?
Our returning officer has been
Returning officer.
our ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Who is the returning officer?
Registrar of additional registrar, district registrar officer.
The date of election is made 23rd.
Returning officer is.
Date of election is made 23rd of March, my lord.
But
All right.
nomination starts from.
I will get the instructions.
23rd of March.
March,
Where is the voters list notified? Draft voters list.
you will get the instruction. When you have this matter Monday, my lord.
The nomination
Really?
starts from
Wait.
Wednesday. I'm sorry.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Prabhulinga Navadgi and the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing in petitions 2 and 5. ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೋಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
yes,
Tag the two, madam. In so and so ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. Both the learned senior counsel taking this court through the respective documents appended to the respective petitions would seek to demonstrate that certain non-members of the respondent Sangha, ಏನದು Karnataka, fourth respondent Sangha had knocked at the doors of this court in writ petition 3123 3123 of 2022. An interim order was granted stalling the further process of elections. The interim order reads as follows, page 46, madam. The writ petition comes to be disposed by an order dated 29th January 2025, declining to accept the claim of those petitioners who were non-members and wanted to become members of the Sangha. The observations while disposing the petition are as follows, page 14 and 15. Page 64, 65, para 14 and 15. The learned senior counsel, both the learned senior counsel would in unison submit that after the disposal of the petition, the process of election has commenced by notification of the calendar of events by the returning officer. The issue is what has happened in the interregnum, i.e. between 29th January 2025 and 21st February 2025. There is no voters list. There is no draft voters list notified. There are no objections called from all the stakeholders. There is no final voters list notified, but the election process has commenced. This, on the face of it, is contrary to law and is sans countenance at this juncture at least. Therefore, the learned learned AGA to steer clear the issue by adequate instructions and making his submissions till such time the process of election shall remain stayed.
Please.
Yes.
Obliged.
List the matter on Ondwara? Somar Hakla?
Please.
List the matter on 11th in the fresh matters list.
That will be Tuesday.
That is Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yes,
Please.
11th.
Obliged.
Yes.
And delivery.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಏನು ನಾಲ್ಕೂವರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಾಳೆ ಆಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ. Yes.
Auction notice is challenged.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Sale is on 6/3.
On 6/3 ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
31,67,000.
ಹೌಸಿಂಗ್ ಲೋನಾ ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್?
No, ma'am. No, my lord, top up loan is this, but.
Top up loan?
Security is house.
Security house?
House.
ಎಷ್ಟು 10 ಬೇಡ 15 3 yes 15% 4 15 4 same conditions. Reject.
Number 4, V. Mohan.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
That is housing loan, my lord.
ಹಾ.
Tenure is 25 years. Another 10 years is there. my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
28 EMIs are pending. I am ready to clear within 6 weeks. 28 EMIs are pending.
28 EMIs.
EMIs,
ತುಂಬಾ ಕಮ್ಮಿ.
25 years. is there.
ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಕಟ್ಟಲೇಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
Tenure is 25 years.
So you can skip EMIs of 25,
No, I'll pay
30.
entire EMIs
Hmm.
as on today. I'll
All
regularly submit
28 EMIs.
all 28 EMIs within 6 weeks.
28 EMIs ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
30 lakhs.
Each EMI?
Each EMI is 1,06,000.
1,06,000. When do you pay?
6 weeks. ma'am.
ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ bonafide. The petitioner is before this court calling in question. What have you challenged? Auction notice.
Auction sale.
Calling in question the auction notification of sale of the property of the petitioner. The housing loan is secured by the petitioner, which is to be in operation for the next 25 years from the date of its grant. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that about 28 EMIs are in due and would clear the entire thing if 6 weeks' time is granted. Therefore, in the light of the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of the auction notice, subject to condition that the petitioner would deposit 14 EMIs within
4 weeks.
4 weeks. The other 14 EMIs in the next 4 weeks. List the matter after 4 weeks. You date ಕೊಡಿ.
And delivery.
ನಾಳೆ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದು?
11.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ. Yes. Tomorrow. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್ tomorrow 1:30 ಮೇಲೆ. Yes. Next. Take notice. Union Bank of India. Counsel Srimati Divya Purandar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Mohan is Sarwan Divya Purandar. Counsel Srimati Divya Purandar is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. 4 weeks between date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿ. 25th. List on 25th. Next.
Order 6, R. Hemant Raj.
The instant writ petition of challenge the possession notice. Your Lordship, after hearing both the parties on 6/3/2024.
My order.
That's the interim order. Your Lordship.
Page.
2024.
I beg to appear on behalf of respondent.
Vignesh.
Please, my lord, this honorable court granted an interim order on my lord 6/3/2024. My lord, they assigned my lord my possession notice. That day, my lord, the outstanding was my lord 91,66,000. This honorable court granted interim order subject to deposit of my lord 20%, 10% within 3 weeks. Thereafter 10% another 3 weeks. Whether the 10% comes on my lord 27/3, that 3 weeks exactly from the date of order from 6/3 to my lord 3 weeks 27/3/2024. They're supposed to pay my lord 9,20,000 rupees. They're not even 1 rupee. Thereafter, my lord, the matter came listed before this honorable court on 27/3/2024. That day, ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ 14 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು. The interim order, my lord, they are not complied.
No, kindly see page number
1 minute. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಹೇಮಂತ್?
Kindly see page number 8.
18,40,000 ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು. ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
15 ಲಕ್ಷ. ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
Kindly see ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ತೊಳಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Within 6 weeks.
6 weeks ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಆಯ್ತು 6 week ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾವು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ.
6 weeks ಯಾವತ್ತಾಯ್ತು?
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಒಂದು 2 weeks ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. 16/4/2024 ಗೆ 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. 15 ಲಕ್ಷದ
16/4/24 ಈಗ.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
16 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8 ಮೈ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹೆಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ
ಟುಡೇಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಟುಡೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8 ಟುಡೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ 12/4/2024 10,40,000. Your should kindly see what is the current outstanding balance?
63 lakhs.
60 ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್. ಅವ್ರು 90 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು 63 lakhs. Then your should kindly see immediate next 2 days. Page number 9. 16/4/2004. I had 5 lakhs. Within ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
All right.
And your should kindly see now your should the annexure page number 10. Now your should once again when the matter is before this honorable court without even application for vacating state, again they issued the possession notice. Page number kindly.
Possession ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಏನು?
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Your should kindly any of the above the understand being authorized.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್?
97,19,170 ಇದೆ. My lord, I'll just make it this one.
All right. ಈಗ pay some more amount.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
in fact interim order also not complied. I'll just point out, my lord, interim order is not complied. My lord, on that day, my lord, on granted an interim order, that day 91,66,000 was outstanding. This honorable court said within 3 weeks.
On which day, sir?
My lord, 6/3/2024.
Where is your possession notice?
My lord, possession notice is, my lord, they are not produced before this honorable court. They produced, my lord, 13/2. Intimation of physical possession of the property, my lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
How do you demonstrate that as on the date of possession notice first that
Lord,
the outstanding balance was 71 lakhs?
My lord, kindly come
91 lakhs.
Kindly come to their own document, my lord. At my lord, annexure C, page number 15, my 13/2. As on my lord 30/9/2020, 74,66,000. My lord, page number 17. My lord, this honorable court granted interim order on my lord 6/3/2024.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ ಅವಾಗ?
ಹೌದು,
within 6 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
19 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 20% ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೋ ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we will give the benefit of doubt. ಈಗ
see the conduct from last 1 year.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, don't worry sir.
1 year not they paid 1 rupee. They at least they are shown some
1 rupee 15 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
15 lakh paid pursuant to interim order in the month of April 2024.
That is why we will direct him to pay pursuant to another interim order now. Yes. ಇದು ನಿಲ್ಸಿ. ಇವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ನಾವು
Outstanding amount ಅವರೇ
I will
ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
extend the interim order only subject to condition that you pay. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್?
97,19,170.
ಈಗ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
I'll file an affidavit before this honorable court. Have it
Outstanding.
tomorrow,
1
my lord.
minute.
I'll keep present the
1
authorized
minute.
officer.
1 minute. 63 ತಾನೆ? ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
63 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾವು
15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಹಾ.
ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ 58 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿ. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
20 ಲಕ್ಷ
25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟು 60ರೊಳಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
10 lakhs.
ಏನ್ ನೋ 10 lakhs, ನೋ 10 lakhs. ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ನಿಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ನಿಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
10 lakhs.
Yes, no, yes. This court on 6/3/2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent Vignesh Shetty would justify the action of the respondent bank in issuing a communication to take possession of the property of the petitioner, yet again, as the petitioner had not complied with the interim order. The dispute was with regard to whether the calculation of the respondent bank was correct or that of the petitioner was correct. According to the communication that the petitioner takes this court through, the balance after payment of 15 lakhs is depicted to be 58 lakhs. This is disputed by the counsel for the respondent bank, contending that he would place on record the outstanding as on today. Therefore, the interim order so granted on 6/3/2024 shall stand extended, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 20 more lakhs to the bank in 2 installments of 3 weeks each, 10 lakhs, 10 lakhs, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. List the matter after 3 weeks. In the event the petitioner would not comply with this order of deposit of 10 lakhs in the next 3 weeks, the interim order would stand automatically vacated.
Instead of 3, 4.
No, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ 4
ಬೇಡ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಇದು 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ DRT ಹೋಗಿ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ 4 you.
No, sir. 6/3/2024 ಇಂದ you have been dodging the issue. That's all right. ಆಯ್ತು. 6/3/2024 ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸೊ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಕಟ್ಟಲೇಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿ. ಎಸ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 8 weeks ಮಾಡಿ.
ನೋ ಸರ್, 336.
Great.
3 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ EMI ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ಟೋದು. ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡೋ ಅಭ್ಯಾಸನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು 4 weeks. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನೋ
No, nothing. 3 weeks, 3 weeks. Next.
Great.
ಅಲ್ಲ at least 15 lakhs instead of 20.
You will pay 10, 15, 30 lakhs ಮಾಡಿ. 3 weeks. 30 ಲಕ್ಷನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
Total 15 lakhs.
No, sir. No, 15. 10. Next.
Great.
7.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
14,97,000,
Housing loan.
housing loan.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question a possession notice dated 10/1/2025 against a housing loan. The possession notice indicates that the amount in due is 14 lakhs.
98,000.
Where do you get that?
Can this is the page number 20, my lord? The demand notice it is written.
14 lakhs so and so. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 3 lakhs within 4 weeks. Within 4 weeks from today. This is the matter after 4 weeks, same conditions. In the event he does not pay. Yes, next.
8.
Wait. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow. No. Wait ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಈಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವೇಟರ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ. Move it for 2:30 tomorrow. Yes.
It's not, it will be listed tomorrow.
It can't be listed now. List closes at 4 PM. Yes.
Great. 9.
Yes, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ KV ಲೋಕೇಶ್ KV8 ಇದೆ. ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes, ಲೋಕೇಶ್.
Milords, since almost 6 years NPA, Milords, 14.5 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ರೆ account regularize ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Milords imposing 4 or 5 lakhs conditions again, they will better let the borrower.
14.5 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 31st March ಒಳಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್. ಕಟ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
Time.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ 31st March ಒಳಗೆ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Ten.
ಟೈಮ್ ಈಗ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ 5 lakhs ಬಿಫೋರ್ 31st March, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಯು ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್. ನೋ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯು ಶುಡ್.
Only 4,59,000, my lordship. Kindly.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್?
22. 4,59,000.
ಕಂತು ಬಾಕಿ 459, ಬಡ್ಡಿ 5,23,000.
ಒಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು 10,74,000. This letter was issued on 16/3/2024, my lords.
ಏನ್
16
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ?
Lords, almost
interest.
7 years. This is a government.
All kinds of interest.
State government owned cooperative bank, my lords. BDCC bank, Bengaluru Jilla Kendra Sahakara Bank.
Public money.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ್ದು ಕಾಸು, my lords. This is.
ಸರಿ, ಸರ್ಕಾರ.
This is a BDCC bank, my lords. Bengaluru Jilla Kendra Sahakari Bank.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ಎಸ್.
Lord, this letter was issued on 16/3/2024. No, 5 lakhs condition may be imposed, my lords. Let them file affidavit when they will regularize the loan account.
Outstanding amount is there only 4,59,000.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆಗೆ
Had the interest.
ಅವ್ರ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು OTS
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೇ ಬರೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಈ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಕಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, 4 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಈಗ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯು ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್. This is
if
too
they come,
much.
if they come to closure of the loan account, my lords,
Yes,
can be considered.
you sit with the bank. 4 weeks back, I have to sit with the bank. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The notice, the impugned notice indicates that the amount in due is 4,59,213. Interest is 5,23,000. Compound interest 92,730. Put together, a whooping figure of 10,74,955 is projected for an outstanding of 459,213. Be that as it may, 4 weeks time is granted to the petitioner. 4 weeks or on or before the 30th March 2025, whichever is earlier, is granted to the petitioner to deposit 4,59,213. Insofar as the interest is concerned, the petitioner is directed to approach the respondent bank to sit with them and settle the issue. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings pursuant to the impugned notice, subject to the aforesaid condition. Yes. List the matter on April 1st week on date code. List the matter on 3rd April. Yes. Ali heard KV location.
But 10, Raj Balla.
Lord, the petitioners of the existing suppliers of the 3 districts.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, existing suppliers.
Not for the district,
I mean,
for
the 3 taluks in the
Ah.
Shimoga district.
Ah.
Lord, their work order is valid till 31/3/2025. Indents are given for the month of March also.
All right.
On 27th, they issued the indents.
All right.
We are supplying.
All right.
When that being the case, my lord, on 1/3/2025, there is an order passed by the respondent number 3, the tendering authority, saying that, my lord, withdraw this and give it to the successful bidder.
Where is that? Where is that order?
Page number. annexure
59.
Page?
59.
Page 120, my lord, your lordship may kindly see.
Annexure J, madam.
Annexure J.
Where is your indent validity?
That is
Page.
page number 118, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ?
31/3/2025 indeed.
ದಿನಾಂಕ 1 ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಆಹಾರ ಸರಬರಾಜು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಎಲ್ಲಿ 31/3 ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Annexure G series, my lord, 110.
ಅದು ಫೋಟೋ.
ಅಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
What has happened here is, my lord, the tender was floated. Your lordship sitting in Dharwad, my lord, stayed this tender. Thereafter, my lord, sitting in Dharwad, a tender of Shimoga, my lord, was stayed.
All right. How is that filed there?
They filed it there.
ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫೈಲ್ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
They got an interim order before your lordship.
Which is that matter?
My lord, I'll place that tomorrow, my lord. They moved it at 2:30.
The petitioners have
Now,
not
my lord,
filed.
91, because a tender was
that,
supposed to be completed
beyond
within 90
limitation.
days.
90 days, 91 days, my lord, a tender was issued.
Was
Based on
was
that, my
that,
lord,
was the tender concerning Shumaga only?
it
Or
wasn't
other districts
other
also?
districts also, a few other
Coming within
districts.
Dharwad jurisdiction?
Please, but
Maybe, yes.
what has happened here is, my lord, now because the petitioner only supplies for taluks and not for districts, he doesn't have the bandwidth, my lord, to supply. So what we have done now, my lord, to
No, is there any short supply
That's-
by him?
is not the question,
Allegation of short supply by him?
not even the question of short supply, my lord. What happens here is if he can't supply
No,
to
you
the
said
entire
you
district,
doesn't have the bandwidth to
because he's
supply.
not won any tender till now for a district.
Why did you grant it to him?
No, only for a taluk.
That's all right. Taluk, district ga taluk ga ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಈಗ.
District, not for a
You,
taluk.
1 minute.
Resident,
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ ತಾಲೂಕಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Now, more taluk, one, the first petitioner is for 3 taluks.
Which ತಾಲೂಕ್ಸ್?
That is Shivamogga, Soraba, Hosnagar and Bhadravati, petitioner number 1.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Petition number 2, Shivamogga and Sagara. Petition number 3 is Shikaripura. And their validity, your lordship. has to put
that
the
is not
question.
the only, that is not the only difficulty.
1 minute, sir. If you knew that he did not have the bandwidth of supply, why did you grant him the tender even if it is temporary?
That was initially, my lord,
Wait, sir.
it was initially for particular taluks, for a particular menu. That means a particular requirement,
All right.
only for only for that short amount, my lord.
All
Now
right.
what happens is, because we're asking one vendor, my lord, to supply for the entire district,
Hmm.
we have said, get a person
You
who has the
asked that
capacity
vendor to supply to the entire district except these taluks which you have yourself given. See,
My lord,
you,
he's,
this is unfair of
No,
the
no,
part of the state.
so far as
You issue an indent.
I have
That indent is to be operational up to 31/3/25. He procures all the material for supply in those taluks only. And as a bolt from the blue, you issue this order saying that somebody else will supply for those taluks
there's
also.
one point, my lord. The rates have now revised. The
What
rates have
rates?
revised. If he is able to supply
One
at
minute,
those particular
one-
rates,
At the time you gave the indent, what were the rates?
that was prior to floating of this particular
That's all
tender
right.
itself.
How can you hold him responsible now for the revision of rates?
My lord, now we have not, this is not in relation to tender, my lord. The tender has already expired. So
I am not also in relation to tender. Now the tender you have floated, the successful bidder is the one who is now directed to supply. All right, that is correct. In the interregnum, you had given the tender, the supply contract to him, temporary, no problem.
temporary,
All
subject
right.
to further orders, my lord.
Correct, sir. Anganta, you can overnight say that don't supply him. What will happen to all the procured material that is?
Can your lordship have this day after tomorrow, my lord? I'll see.
What, no, you tell me, what will happen to the procured?
I
material?
don't want to be unfair. in
He's
this.
also a trader.
I don't want to
State
be
can't
unfair in this, my lord.
like
I just
this.
need to see whether his tender is still subsisting, my lord. Is the order still
Whatever it is, indent subsistence ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ 31/3 ವರ್ಗೂ ಇದ್ರೆ ಈ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಬಿಡರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ಈ 4 ತಾಲೂಕ್ಸ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಟಿಲ್ 31/3. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟಾಸ್ಕ್ ಹಿಮ್. Because it's your indent that
I
supply up to
understand.
31/3.
Can this be taken up day after tomorrow?
I'll take it, no problem. But don't precipitate till then.
We won't do.
Yes.
Them not issue work order because.
Don't precipitate ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
It's already issued.
ಈ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ status quo ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
Because of your lordship's order, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಧಾರವಾಡನಲ್ಲಿ.
No, we will clarify here, don't worry. Yes.
I'll place that day after tomorrow. my
You
lord.
place it day after tomorrow. I will clarify here with regard to the petition pending there
Please, my lord.
and this.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
I will pose the question, there's validity 31/3, page number 112.
Aith, no, let him take instructions. Heard the learned counsel Nataraj Ballal appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is awarded a contract of supply of food material to the hostels coming within the second respondent. The petitioners are supplying for 4 taluks, 4 or 3 na?
First petitioner 3 taluks,
Ah.
second petitioner 2 taluks,
Al repetition ilva?
illa
5 taluks in Shivamogga district.
to 6 taluks. More petitioner idare 6 taluks. That is why may I clarify that?
6 taluks in Shivamogga district. The validity of the indent awarded to the petitioners to supply in those taluks is said to be till 31/3/2025. This was in the interregnum until further orders, till the finalization of the tender that had been floated. The impugned order is now passed on 1/3/2025 by the state, directing the successful bidder to supply in place of the petitioners.
Of the adjacent district.
Can I
Successful bidder,
point out one aspect?
which
I'm
district?
sorry.
1 minute. Which district?
Chikmagalur district.
Successful bidder of the Chikmagalur district, which is adjacent to Shivamogga, to supply in place of the petitioner. It is therefore the petitioner is before this court. Yes, sir.
Page 59, my lord.
Ah.
The second last paragraph
Hmm.
says that it is only for a period of 1 year. The date of the order, my lord, is 24/5/2022.
Now, why have you extended it later?
Only for 1 year.
No.
Alla, why have you in 31.3 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ page?
Number 112, your lordship. Tender end date 31/3/20.
My numbering is completely wrong. I don't know.
Tenure end date 31/3/20. Anyway, you seek instructions. So the learned, it is therefore the petitioners are before this court. The learned HCGP would dispute the position in contending that the tender or the supply contract of the petitioner was extended only for 1 year from 1 year after the expiry of 1 year from 24/5/2022, which would expire on 31/5/2024. In the light of the obfuscation created by the state, it is for the HCGP to steer clear the controversy, lest the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the respondent shall not precipitate the matter.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Hearing on I 11.
Santosh Nagar. Vikram Holigold. Senior counsel registered to delete the name of Vikram Holigold from the cause list. What's the matter? Pending matter move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Then it's ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Internet's not right. No representation by of the petitioner. List day after tomorrow. Yes, B group ಯಾಕೆ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
Number 12.
Manjunath.
Manjunath H.
Yes, Vignesh, what is this?
Lord, I'll take it. Well, tomorrow, kindly have it tomorrow, my lord.
List day after tomorrow.
Great.
No representation by of the petitioner list day after tomorrow. Any other-
Great.
Good.
Manjunath N.
Petitioner, my lords. The sale notice is in challenge.
Huh?
The sale notice,
When is the sale?
the sale is a day after tomorrow.
Outstanding.
Outstanding is, my lords will get, like, lordship will find at page number 64, 4 crore 94 lakhs and 4
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
crore.
ಆಯ್ತು. Let the sale go on.
Well,
They will not issue the sale certificate.
Yeah, my
You
lords.
deposit the amount.
In the meantime, my lords, what has happened is, my lords, annexure A may kindly be seen. I am the contractor in respect of the,
Oh, you are the contract.
yes, my lord, issued by
This
the
is-
KPTCL, my lords.
That's what I have, page, annexure A, page 13.
Yes, my lords. And subsequently, my outstanding bill list about 10.5 crores is still pending, my lord. They not release the payment despite
What
the.
to do, sir? That's a
In- in
separate
the
cause of action you have to file for release.
Yes, my lord. In the meantime, my lords, I'll also deposit, my lords. Will put me on terms and 20% I'll deposit in 4 weeks, I will deposit.
Too much. 4 crores is the outstanding.
2020.
Give it ಇದೆಯಾ?
I've saved the copy also, came, my lords.
No, no.
I've got to know that
2:30
there's a-
move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ KVT.
I've informed
They're not obliged to be present. That's why.
I've informed the council in the morning. I got to know in the morning that caveat has been filed. I've
When is the sale?
ನಾಳೆದಿಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ?
12 ಗಂಟೆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ. ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Tell the KVT that the matter
To
is.
serve the copy, my lord. Copy.
Today, I can't list it now because the list will be closed. Move it at 2:30. I'll take it tomorrow. Yes. And serve a copy on the KVT and tell that you have moved the matter at 2:30. Yes, next. Vignesh,
Number 2, Sandesh Kumar N.
My lord, copy not served.
I need to, because it's not available, kindly have it tomorrow, my lords. Meantime.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಸೇಲ್?
My lords, I mean, is a guarantor appeal, my lords, guarantor petition. Sale ಇಲ್ಲ. A position notice has been issued.
Yeah, possession notice ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list.
Grateful.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council Vignesh Shetty, the caveator. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Grateful.
Krishnamurthy,
6 crore 29 lakhs is the due amount.
caveat.
Caveat copies will serve on.
Copy, sir. 2:30 move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ you should get them.
Public, I have intimated.
When is the auction?
Public auction, it's on. It's at annexure, page 45, annexure D. my lord.
Date ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿ.
27/2 was the date fixed. Now they have not gone ahead with the auction. my lord.
Then
And again,
the
27
date has spent itself. Next.
27/2, again, they cause a notice to take vacant possession as per the order passed in criminal miscellaneous. Now, the problem is this, man, I am running a poultry farm and there are more than 40,000 livestock available and also which is used for hatching and breeding, my lord. Now, if
ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ? ಬರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಕ್ಕಂದ್ರೆ machineries which are inside advanced machineries which worth crores of rupees. If they take possession of the property without proper electricity ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ all the livestock will be lost.
ಆಯ್ತು.
That
Day
is the
after
reason.
tomorrow fresh matters.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ್ದು ಮತ್ತು precipitate
ನಾ
ಆಯ್ತು.
KVATಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
Copy serve ಮಾಡಿ, I have intimated
See,
him.
I'll tell you, when KVAT is there, they are not obliged to come at 2:30 if you move the matter at 2:30 unless you get them, it is
All due
different.
respect, my lord. On Saturday, I have intimated him. I have tried to
Dale.
serve the copies. He said he was not
The
available. Today
2:30,
morning.
I can't also record at 2:30 that KVAT is not present. Because list ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳೆ is
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು. List
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ-
list day after tomorrow. KR ಪರಶುರಾಮ ಆಗ್ಲೇ KVAT ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ? ಇಲ್ಲ. Awaiting the appearance of KR Parishuram, the KVAtor, list the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date. Yes. Temple. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಏನ್ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಸರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? Lot of water is passing under the bridge. A category temple falls under C category. ನಾಳೆ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಮೈಕ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅದು ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಹಾ,
ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ 4 weeks ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಕೀ ಇದೆ. ಇವ್ರೇನಾಗಿದೆ, ತುಂಬಾ ಗಲಾಟೆಗಳಲ್ಲಾಗಿ FIR ಆಗಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಕೀ ವಿತ್ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಮೂಡ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ದೇವದಾಸ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್. ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೈನ್ ಟು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ದಿ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇದೇ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ ಇದು?
ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಒಂದು
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
The learned AGA submits that no copy of the petition is served upon him, nor the counsel for the KVAtor. Therefore, the matter cannot be entertained for grant of any interim protection as prayed for. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Copy to be served both upon the AGA and the counsel for the KVAtor. Yes. Madam. Passed over. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇವ್ರ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಕರಿಬೇಡ. Yes, Govindraj.
My lord, I had a word with my client, my lord. I had a word with my client, my lord. By Friday, he will deposit rupees 5 lakhs. If I may be given an opportunity to file an affidavit.
Total is 36 lakhs.
ಆಯ್ತು. 5 lakhs Friday deposit ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Friday, I will deposit.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would deposit an amount of rupees 5 lakhs before this court on or before 7th March. List the matter on 7th.
My lord, my client, I will file an affidavit.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
My lord, I will file an affidavit giving a breakup of when my client will clear all arrears. If I may be.
Whatever you want to file, sir.
If it may be taken up on 28th to file the affidavit, my lord.
No,
I'll
no,
make
sir.
this payment by
7th.
Friday.
List on 7th, yes.
Please.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು FR ನಂಬರ್ ನ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ 1 minute sir. You straight away file the petition and move the memo here. That won't work. That won't work. If it is WP, it does not come today, it will come tomorrow. Just check madam. And delivery, yeah. ನಾಳೆ.
90 ಅದೇ ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
ನಾಳೆ. And delivery is ಎಲ್ಲ 1:30 tomorrow. That's it. All right. 195 Friday ಹಾಕೋಣ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Made you wait, will take it.
Some instruction can be given for listing tomorrow.
We'll see whichever is not, why it is not listed ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. We'll see.
Madam,